Yep, it's piss. Hey guys, I hope you're having a great Friday. I think this is gonna be it's gonna be a very stupid stream tonight. I also don't think it's gonna be a very long stream. I just feel kind of poopy today. Morpheus, thank you for 45 months. I'm gonna do some like odds and ends things that I wanted to do, that I was thinking about doing. Like, for example, these puppet combo games. I want to get back to Murder House since I paid for it and bought it. Like, fuck that, I'm gonna play it. And I also bought the other puppet combo game that Joel was recommending, the Power Drill Massacre, I think it's called. I got that here. 87 Morpheus. Oh, thank you for 45 months. Again, why not? Somebody said Mike pee on me and Ahmad deleted the message. Yeah, that's a little bit far. But I mean, like, you know, there is possibly potentially going to be some P word tonight. I put question marks in the title of the stream because I didn't want anybody getting too hyped because it may not happen. Clyde, thank you for 52 months, bud. Mike is right. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Ewok Dropkicker, thank you for 5 months. Trombone Renegade, thank you for 40 months of support.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Red Pandarin, thank you for 21 months of support. What's your opinion on JoJo Part? I'm on JoJo Part 3 right now, and I do want to talk about it, but I think we should play the game a little bit first. Katana Squirrel, thank you for 49 months. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about. I want to talk about what went down at the Game Awards, which I did not watch, but I read an article about it. Also, Guitar Sax, thank you for 13 months of support. Want to talk about that too, to an extent. All right. Some of you remember the kid. I feel like, honestly, and I don't mean to be a boner about this, but I don't feel like I need to start a new game, guys. Like, alright, so the kid, I started playing it, and I stopped playing it because Joel crop dusted us and was like, you're playing the wrong game. This game is not as good as this other game. Go play this game. Which is when I streamed the Nun Massacre, which was, you know, a thing. All Tirana, thank you for 2 months, and Toxic Avenger, thank you for 61 months, bud. MK Default, or Mr. K Default, excuse me, thank you for 8 months support. And Cat Cloud, thank you for 2 months. Torgo with the bits, thank you, buddy. I think I got everybody. Codbo, thank you for the bits, bud. The fuck was I just saying? Right. This streaming is like an ADHD, like, clusterfuck nightmare sometimes. Sayrus, thank you for 9 months, buddy. Right, so Joel, we played the Nun Massacre, which was really interesting. Like, I've thought about it a lot since we played that. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I think that the fact, the thing that made that game, like, that pushed that game from, like, you know, quirky and weird into, like, the territory of this might be, like, just bad, is the fact that the fucking game closes every time you die, and there's no, like, you know, there's no save state, there's no saving, there's no checkpoints or anything like that, which is kind of hardcore. I mean, like, maybe call me a little bitch if you must, but that's a little bit too hardcore for me. Like, I need to see some fucking like retaining of progress, especially in a game like that. Pimp Master, thank you for 6 months, if I didn't say that yet. Maybe some P, maybe. See, here's how it works, Pimp Master. The spooky games are gonna scare you, and then you're gonna piss yourself, and then we're gonna have a war with the P. Ubusaurus, thank you for 2 months, man. So the point in this game, there's a flashback to the 80s And you're a, wait, where are my fucking files, bro? What? Alright, so good news. We're starting over. Because my fucking file got deleted. Okay, great. Maybe that's just like the by design. Like maybe that's just the puppet combo. All right, wait. Yeah, but leave it to puppet combo to delete your fucking save file afterwards, right? All right, so here's the prologue. I mean I don't know. Just fucking do it. Whatever. Thrusty event number 1 of the night. Man, there's gonna be many. You never got to a save point. Seriously? Fucking game don't have autosave. I know it's like supposed to look like the 1980s like VHS dealy, but like, dude, please, buddy. 86. Thank you for 6 months, bud. Half a year to come, many more to go. What's up, Boo? You got a bingo 5 minutes in? Was it the screaming? It's like the Resident Evil typewriters. Ew. The true horror is the prospect of having to replay the beginning of the game. It was a little chuggy. Like you can't run or anything, so it's a little bit of a slug. What bingo card are they? There's probably no actual bingo card, Wisp. It's just it doesn't even exist. Don't miss Jacksepticeye. Like what? Jacksepticeye was in the credits.
Come on, kid, get your ass up there.
I want to say hi to Zilkerg in the chat. They just caught their first live stream. Do you like the Isaac videos? Oh, thank you, bud. Thank you for watching. I'm going to do more Isaac probably next week. Maybe over the weekend I'll do a little Isaac. It's been a little while. It's been like a week, I think. He's in the prologue that you skipped 90% of by dying. Okay, let's try to not miss Jacksepticeye because apparently this chat is fucking like cock hungry for Jacksepticeye. Apparently this is a huge deal. So let's not miss Jacksepticeye this time.
Kid. Say cheat.
He was at the Game Awards. Oh, was he? Literally 1985. So, all right, let me ask this in advance because it didn't go so well last time. How do I not die? Because I'm only going to get one chance to play through this the prologue, right? Or prologue. Don't get hit. Can I get like a real fucking answer, please? Run to the bathroom when the bunny man comes after you. All right, well, I'll pay attention when we get back in that hallway. Augie Jr., thank you for 18 months, buddy. Happy Easter to you, too. I know this game is like aggressively out of season right now. He was at the Game Awards, and the person he presented with kept staring at him like he got gooned at. Guys, I can't move. Why can't I move? Oh, I'm in the right tank controls. Yeah. Mom! Somnambulist Edge, what's up, man? Thank you for 2 months. Right, wasn't there a way to actually turn off the horrendous tank controls? Yeah, it's first person mode. The answer was first person mode, right? And we went to input settings and we went to it's not really input settings, is it? It would be video settings and it would be in fucking Christ camera FPS. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be slow on the uptake tonight. Oh, there's a lot of resubs, guys. Thank you so much. Lake 0, thank you for 6 months. Ghost Disease, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate that. No, do not quit. Do not quit. Okay, so first person, and then you don't have to worry about the tank controls. Also, you can't run, so this is going to be a little bit of a journey here. Blue Cap Gun, thank you for 11 months, mem. You're moving to New York City in the new year. You want? Is Staten Island a good place to move to? Well, I'm supposed to tell you that it's a fucking horrible place. It's hell on earth and you never want to be anywhere near here. I mean, some people believe that. I mean, I don't know. The commute from here sucks. Like, do you want to sit on a boat for like 2 hours? It depends like where you're gonna get a job and everything, you know? Like that's the first concern, and then you figure out where you're gonna live after you got the rest of that figured out. This is an invisible wall. Nope, just kidding. Does the boat lactate? What do you think? You absolutely can run. Can I get the deets on that, please? Alright, so you hold down the Y button, and it's barely an improvement in speed, honestly. I mean, you're getting like, I mean, look, any little bit helps, I guess. I don't know. You might hate it. I'm not gonna tell you where to live, and then you move into a place. You have to experience this shit for yourself, you know. And then we went under that somehow. Like, we had to find a key, I think, and then we... Molotov, thank you for 25 months, buddy. Alright, so... Chat's asking about the Sonic 2 Sonic movie trailer, which I actually, believe it or not, did not watch. I didn't see the trailer. Spicy Orzo, thank you for 52 months of support, but batch export, gotcha, huh? I didn't see the trailer. I didn't see it. Do I want to watch it later? Like do like a reaction, like a live reaction. You want to do a live reaction to the fucking trailer? Sure, yeah. I saw a movie poster that I saw, and it had Tails and Knuckles on it and everything, and it's like, okay. Reaction, Andy. I mean, like, I'm looking forward to it. The first one again was a pleasant surprise. I did see... Okay, so I have one thing about the trailer spoiled for me. Alright, so the Poorly Aged Things Twitter account tweeted a... They did a quote tweet of Idris Elba giving an interview about voice acting Knuckles and saying he does not want to make Knuckles sound sexy. So apparently, according to Poorly Aged Things, Idris Elba's Knuckles voice is like unbearably sexy. It failed. It failed. That was a fucking like. Do I have to watch this now? Do I have to just go ahead and watch this thing? Like, maybe don't even wait. Do it now, yeah? Guys, I can't fucking play it. I can't fucking find anything. I can't fucking see shit. I don't remember what the fuck I did last time. It's actually a little horny. I came as soon as he was audible. Mr. Skylift, thank you for a full year of support. Appreciate that. Let him play for a bit. Can somebody just fucking tell me what I have to do? Because I already did this, and I am pissed that I have to do it again. There's a crouch button? For real? Sulfur, thank you for 20 months of support, bub. Alright, yeah, Wisp is gonna link the video later. We're gonna just play the game a little bit. Now, I will eventually at one point tonight, I will watch this, and you'll get my live thoughts about it. Unless I'm gooning so hard at this man's voice which is apparently a thing that has happened to the majority of people here. Oh, you just press the crawl under button. Yeah. I also what I did see. I'll tell you what I did see. I saw the video game trailer for Sonic Frontiers. I tried to tell you guys about that, and you guys said that I think one of you called me gay, but the point is that I was right. Well, I mean, like, look, I just regurgitated something that I read in a tweet. And it's that, fuck, I just kind of, like, completely forgot my train of thought. What the fuck? Oh, right. The Sonic Frontiers fucking web domain got bought, and then, a bunch of other little, like, hints that got dropped about how Sega was, yeah, pick that fucking shit up, dude. How Sega was preparing, basically, to launch a game called Sonic Frontiers, and it was like a theory a couple days ago, and that got confirmed at the Game Awards. And basically what we're looking at is Breath of the Hog, essentially, right? Breath of the Hog. Yeah, they're making a Sonic Breath-like, and I honestly, like, really should have seen that coming. Like, we all should have seen that coming, guys. Don't you think we should have seen that coming? Like, okay, use the key, dude. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's gonna be open, empty, and have weapons that break in 2 seconds. I mean, I noticed that everybody's first thought, including mine, was... Do you remember that one time we watched that video of, like, I don't know, it was like RTX Sonic or some shit? Where, like, somebody made a shitty fan demo game? Like, some random dude made a demo of, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, like, running around in an open-world environment. It looked like a Bethesda game. And he was, like, running around near, like, deer. Grazing deer and shit, remember? And the meme was, Sega, hire this man. They unironically hired him? Like, I think that Sonic team or Sega was looking at that meme and they were like, what if... Maybe we don't actually hire that guy, but we... Obviously, people want whatever this game is. Because there was a lot of positive reactions to that shit. Like, many people were unironically... Like, if you look at the YouTube video, which I don't remember what it's called or whatever, it's probably not that hard to find. But in the comments, people were like, I'd unironically play this. Like, I'd fucking... You know, I'd play this. I'd love this. This looks cool. This looks better. This looks better than anything Sonic Team has, like, actually done in the past, like, 20 years, which is, you know, low fucking bar, but whatever. They just went for it, guys. I mean, although there's got to be a way out. Invisible wall? No. You got to admit that in an HD looking environment like that, where like everything is hyper realistic and like not cartoony and like not even like, I guess like cell shaded or anything, Sonic kind of looks fucking weird in that environment. Like look at that asshole. Like, what's he doing in like a hyper realistic fucking forest or whatever? Like, it's just it's a little dumb. I'm not ready to shit on that because I have to play games before I fully commit to shitting on them, you know. But like Mario and New Donk City, we had reservations about that, but that turned out to be awesome. However, there was no such thing as Mario 06, where we had previously watched them try and fail to do that spectacularly, right? So now, I think a lot of people who watched that trailer immediately got some kind of like Sonic 06 PTSD, because that was the last time they tried to do that. Like, even Breath of the Wild looks, you know, like Like, first of all, Link's like not that cartoony to begin with, but Breath of the Wild has like the cell shading where you still kind of feel like you're in like a cartoon environment. That fucking like Sonic Frontiers world looks like a fucking, like I said, a Bethesda game. Not Bethesda. Like, what's a better example of that? Far Cry or some shit. It's like he's in a fucking Far Cry map. It's like, what is Sonic the Hedgehog doing in a fucking Far Cry map? Like, what? But I'm not ready to. I'm not ready to fucking shit on it because you know I like to. I like to play things before I shit on it. Also, here's the other thing that's kind of fucking me up about this game, right? It's like Sonic Worlds, like when they make like a Sonic map, it's very, you know, I mean, like, it's made for Sonic. Like, how many times have we made jokes about that? Like, while I was playing a Sonic game, right? Where it's like, oh, man, I'm on the loop-de-loop. The people that live here have to use this to commute to work. Waka waka. Because, you know, I mean, the joke there is that, like, it's an impractical kind of fucking world that's just designed for this character and his specific abilities. So in an open-world environment, how is that gonna happen? You know, like what's gonna go on there? Like, is that what the whole world is gonna be loop-de-loop? Like, the whole open world is gonna be full of loop-de-loops and shit? I'm not saying it can't work. And it could be cool. Like, it could be cool. Well, like, the worlds are linear, right? Like, every track, you know, you enter into a stage, and it has a starting point and an end point, right? So, you know, what the fuck is gonna go down with, I mean, I don't know. Just like the world is just like that? Like, it's just a massive open world full of loop-de-loops and stuff? I mean, I guess, like, maybe think of it like, honestly, almost sort of like a Metroid. I know this is, you know, a Metroidvania comparison doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it does in the sense that, like, there's going to be segments of map where it's intended to be a course, like, in and of itself, right? So, like, if you want to, you know, get, like, a certain upgrade or something, you have to go through a certain portion of the map in the sequence that it's intended for you to go through it, so you could, like, reach maximum speed and, like, make a certain jump, which should be reminding you of, like, you know, shine sparks in Metroid and shit, right? Wait, hold on. The Chow Garden creator is the producer of the fucking game, guys? Well, that's all right. That's promising. Are you serious? All right, that's pretty tits. I did not know that bit. Hold on a second. Is it Lyle? There he is! I told you, he's like clockwork, like once every 9 months. Lyle, dude, so good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, mem. I hope you have a very happy holidays, because I know I'm not going to see you for another 9 months. Nope! Thank you for 4 months, bud. Lyle is here, and he's ready to snap off caps lock keys. There he is. Get your Lyle in now, because you're not going to see him for a long time, folks. Enjoy the Lyle. Guys, again, I'm lost, and I don't know what the fuck is happening, guys. Mike reacted to Lyle like an old relative he hasn't seen in years. That's because that's basically like that's the dynamic, right? Except every time I see him. Lyle fixed his keyboard. That wouldn't be Lyle anymore. That'd be extremely out of character.
That's where the Easter Bunny was taking photos.
Hey, Red Panda, no problem, buddy. Thank you for watching so much. And good luck with the move. Nutwell. With gift subs. Thank you so much, man. I hope your nuts are well. That's 5 gift subs, which means 5 fresh freaks, fresh off the freak farm, folks. That was like quintuple F right there. And I should be able to just duck under. I have to piss so bad, chat. But like, I just started the stream. Plico, thank you for the gift sub to Lyle. The Easter Bunny's chair. I guess he went home for the night. Guess so. Tee-hee-hee. The P-War has already begun. Piss King. I know, I want to piss, but everybody just got here and we're all, like, gooning about this movie and this game and everything. Like, this is just not a good time to pee. Should have had a piss before the stream. Ron, nah, he ain't out here yet. Abnormal Void, thank you for a full year, man. Fucking... Alright, I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. Can I put an ad on while this happens, I guess? Here. How many of you will on-sub if I don't play P-War tonight? Like, unironically. Like, how many of you will be like, alright, fuck this guy now. Fuck this guy. So, like I was saying, when we saw Mario in New Donk City, that raised a lot of eyebrows. A lot of people were worried about that, but that turned out to be amazing. So, but again, that was only one stage in that game. Like, look at the rest of the stages in that game, and how like easily Mario just slots right into every single one of them, right? This is gonna be a whole map like that, guys. Stolen Goods, thank you for 6 months, man. I don't know, like it could go either way, honestly. I think if done right, it could be cool. Is this, by the way, Superfly, thank you for 59 months, man. Do we have a confirmation that there's gonna be a Chow Garden in this game, or is it just okay, the Chow Garden guy is working on this game? Because to me, that's a pretty clear sign. If that guy is working on this, and if you think about how long Sonic fans have been begging for another Chow Garden, why would they go seek that guy out and hire him specifically? I think I'm calling it now. The fact that they hired that guy is almost as good as a confirmation that there's a Chow Garden in this game. I'm saying it. I'm making a prediction that there's going to be a Chow Garden. They finally fucking wised up. They were like, man, we're leaving so much money on the table by not doing a Chow Garden. We will get people to buy this game just for the Chow Garden. Like, people who otherwise would not want anything to do with this game. You know what I mean? Like, Sega's a company that, like, presumably likes money. Like, they can only stay negligent about this for so long before, like, it's like, okay, we got to do the Chow Garden. Come on. Nick, thank you for 53 months, man. Sonic games sell like shit everywhere except in America. expect a schlocky open world game with spin dash combat. That's what American markets want. Punstar is kind of trying to, lower the expectations here and get our hopes. They're being responsible. I appreciate that. They're probably right. Urban Phoenix, thank you for the gift sub. Because, you're talking about, yeah, maybe they're trying to capitalize on the popularity of, like, breath likes or whatever. I mean, obviously they are. The question is, look, if you make a good game, then who cares? Like, are you going to do it correctly? You know what I mean? Like, if you want to cash in, like, you could cash in, take advantage of a trend or whatever the fuck. But, like, do it correctly, make it enjoyable. Weevil, Green Paladin, thank you for 9 months of support. I don't know, I think it could be kind of interesting. KXZ, thank you for 49 months of support. What's up, Freaks and Mike? As if I'm not one of the freaks? Hold on a minute. Never doubt Sega's innate ability to colossally fuck everything up. You know what? It depends on who they've got working for them, right? Yeah, it's going to be like a jank open world where like... God, I'm having such a roller coaster of emotions right now. A jank open world with like bad like shitty combat. Punstar, they're right. It's gonna be shit. But I'll tell you what. Everybody here knows I'm gonna buy that game and I'm gonna play it regardless. Imagine the glitches. You know what though? We'll be able to farm some good content out of that. You know what? Honestly, with Sonic games, the worse the game is, like the better the content is. Like, am I wrong? Like, remember Sonic say just laughing at it, like just laughing at how bad the game is, like that. Like probably Sonic 06 ended up being one of this channel's like best streams. And like the more competent the Sonic game is, like the worse the stream is, right? I still can't leave. Fuck. Mike, pierce your own ear at Claire's. I'm going to give myself giant gauges. Mike, do you need directions? Oh my god, yes! Yes! Would you do that for me? Fuck. I'd love that. Fuck, yes. Yes! Go past the 2 gates. Okay. Let's try to make that happen. Why is it called Murder House? Because the Murder House is later. Head left and then right and then literally fuck yourself. What if you get something like Boom where it's not interesting to watch? I thought the Sonic Boom streams were very good. But I don't know, maybe I'm biased because it's my own shit. But like I honestly, no, fuck that. Those were good streams. And I know when they're good, and I know when they're not. They're usually not. Sometimes I have great streams. Those were good ones. Those were good. Sonic Boom was good. That was good streams. That was honestly, I'm not cocky. I'm not fucking full of myself. I'm not up my own ass. But I know when a stream is good. Those were good streams. Maybe they weren't like incredible, but they were of a higher quality than most of my streams. Mike is a big boy and is insulted by the notion that he would need directions. Nope, he needs them. I'm not penis-y. I'm pretty humble with most things. I'm pretty... Not even just humble, it's just I don't believe that most of the content is that good. I have no idea why people enjoy it. I don't know why they give me money for it. I just do it, and I'm grateful that they like it. I don't know why they like it. I don't get it. I mostly think it's shit. I wouldn't watch it. You know? But hey, listen, I'm just so grateful that you guys do. Like, thank you. Are you calling us morons? No, I'm just saying, well, maybe some of you. I mean, but not because you watch this channel. It's more because of, like, you know, the shit that you say sometimes. I don't know. It's not a matter of being a moron. It's a matter of having, like, I don't know, like bad taste in shit, you know? Which is fine. Like, I have bad taste in shit too, right? Like, okay, well, so what the fuck now, Gigi? I'm over here. Is it that door? Yeah, fucking cum. Cyanide Tide, you are a heinous cocksucker. Thank you for watching, bud. So here's where we gotta start paying attention. The people with bad taste are the prime demographic of Sonic. It's true. I mean, that's why there's a lot of crossover. And that's why, honestly, I haven't played a Sonic game in a while. I do think that Shadow the Hedgehog is going to happen soon. Kind of soon. I don't know if I'm going to do it as the subathon thing. I might. Or maybe maybe just, like, you know, stretch it out normally and just, you know, play it normally, right? Like I would play any other Sonic game. Will you say Sonic for every cent donated? You want me to rip that guy off and just have it be Sonic instead of Mario? Again, I'm already doing that with the word bike, except for free. Like, how many times do you think I've said bike on this channel at this point? It was like he said the word Mario for every sub that he got or something? Is that what it was? Nocturne says, I want you to know my life is so devoid of meaning that I have been waiting since 2015 for you to finish Shadow the Hedgehog. Bike, 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 bike. I love when Mike stretches it out. Uh-huh. So here's the bathroom. Like, we got to pay attention for a second. We'll get back to this conversation, but hold on. Bike, 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 bike. This is what you do when you want to hide from the fella. You come into here, right? Bike, 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 bike. I've been waiting for Mike to finish Hyperdimension Neptunia. You know, I've been honestly, like, intending to do that for a very long time, but I'm just honestly, I don't think I'm going to. But my intention was always to finish that game, but I can't. I can't. It's so stupid. Alright, so eventually we come down here. And the bunny is out here, right? There he is. Okay. Alright, so stupidly, right, the middle screen is your POV. They were trying to, like, imply that I should go into the bathroom with the third camera on the right. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Alright, so now we'll sit down here. He locked the door. There's no escape. Oh, so I'm fucked. Why'd we even bother? Okay, we have to listen to the Easter Bunny take a shit. Like, we have to listen to his fecal foley as he drops the deuce. Yeah, why would he not just look in every stall? Touch his feet. Guys, we have to listen to him, like, crap out and then consume his own night poop. You can move in between stalls, like crawling underneath? No. No, you can't. I'm stuck in here. Lick his feet. So what now? Leave now? Chat. Go to the other... Is he gonna come back, or... Oh, there's the door. Alright. And then what? Like, just... He got bored, yeah. It's extremely stupid, yeah. So, I mean, like, is he fucking coming back, or, like, what's going on? Supersonic, thank you for 16 months, bub. Sonic Dreams energy with the foot posting. Oh, because chat's thirsty for his fucking bunny feet? This game sucks. It's not good. Okay, when does this sequence end, dude? Like, I'm still having to do this? Like, come on. The flashlight, yeah. And if it's anything like the other puppet combo games, like, I'm not gonna finish this. Like, I'm just gonna play it for a few hours and then tell it to suck my balls, you know? Do they want me to leave? Like, come out the way I came in? Or like... am I supposed to be able to use the flashlight? Yeah, take the screwdriver. Yep, take it. Cool. You suddenly got it. What happened? You suddenly got a craving for a shitty horror game? I just wanted to, like, clear a couple of things, like, that I had been wanting to do for a while off my plate. Oh, it's over. Rip Jacksepticeye. Well, that was fun. You got farther. And they're not gonna let me do it again without starting that entire fucking prologue over again, which is so gross. I didn't even know that was possible. The game didn't really, like, indicate that the bunny man was in there with me, so... What is wrong with puppet combo? A lot, it turns out. The noise, can you turn it off? Nope. It's an integral part of the experience, dude. Dude, the sounds like that are the game. Like, it's... Yeah, we didn't see Jacksepticeye. I personally don't give a fuck. Does anybody really... Do we need to see Jacksepticeye? Like, how big of a deal is this? Like, are we fucking good, man? Like... He's the janitor at the mall. Well, what? Apparently, he was at the Game Awards. And somebody gooned at him for some reason. And what did he do? He presented... one of the few times Mike allows the game to be louder than him, and it's literally Siren Head. Well, you know, you didn't tell me that the fucking game was louder than me. You just said turn the sound off. So that fuck has been drowning me out this whole time? Well, why didn't you tell me that? Fuck. Like, I just thought you were annoyed at the sound. You didn't tell me it was deafening.
Looks like we're here.
Ew.
Yeah, I looked at OBS and it was like the fucking game was louder than me. Like,
That could have happened to.
Alright, let's get started. We don't have all day.
there you go. Just pretend that that's Jacksepticeye, okay? Mike, what happened to on real estate? I fucked up and I slept too late. I fucked it up. I think we're gonna try to do it maybe like next month. But it's will happen eventually. Right, so we're at the house now. We missed Jacksepticeye. I think that's great. Right, there's the guy who's built like Dr. Robotnik. And there's you play as like fucking Velma from Scooby-Doo. This is literally the worst day to start the internship. I pulled the tendon at track practice, and I don't think I can run for very long. Once my stamina drains, I'll have to take a break and walk it off before I can run again. Have you heard about Sonic Utopia? It's Sonic Frontiers, it's called, no? Neo AXD, thank you for 8 months, but also Navashield, thank you for 10 months, man. Appreciate that. Utopia is different from what is Utopia? Hey, feet, feet. Working on the night poop. Working on the night poop. Also, I got like Lara Croft PS1 boobs, which is cool. A 2D Sonic game perfectly translate. How come I haven't heard of Sonic Utopia? Working on the night poops. We had to listen to the rabbit's fecal foley. He still killed me. That really pissed me off. The sprites alone are crazy for Sonic. How come I never heard of this game? You're not talking about the thing with the fucked up with the deer that we were talking about earlier. The Unreal Engine Sonic or whatever that was? It's locked. There was like the implication that we would get in through a window at one point, right? Sonic Utopia is genuinely good. You want me to check it out at some point? It's like if Sonic Mania was 3D. How long has this existed? Alright, we gotta break in through the window. A little bit of light B&E on a Friday night. I guess you don't get in through the window. The game has been in development for a few years. So it's not done, the game? It's being made by one guy. One guy? I mean, I don't know. I always look forward to new Sonic games because honestly, like, you can't lose with them. Like, from my perspective, again, if the game sucks, it's gonna be good content. If the game is decent, then it's gonna be decent content. So like I feel like you can't lose. I feel like I can't lose with Sonic games. I can't believe I'm breaking into a house. Believe it. Sure is creepy in here. It either sucks or it fucks. Emma is such a coochie two shoes, Matt. What the fuck does that mean? She's got shoes. I like the way her like feet are shaped. They're stupid. And you know, like I just enjoy Sonic Team's pitiful attempts at video games. Like they get a good chuckle out of me most of the time, right? So yeah, I mean, consider me hype regardless. Like consider me hype for Sonic Frontiers no matter what, right? What is this? Am I come on. I can't fucking see, dude. Like, I'm just gonna get, like, bunny ganked, like, out of left field when I can't even fucking see? Like, eat my ass, dude. Dude, this house is not even, like, that big. Fuck off. Turn up the gamma. Did you see how McCavity, the mystery cat, is playing Knuckles the Enchilada? Right, he was in the Cats movie, right? Idris Elba? Like, he played one of the gross, like, furries, right? The wallpaper is moving? Oh, that's fucked up. Monster House. It's cock. It's cum. My save file... Somebody said my save file was deleted by Cosmic Rays. It's fine. We're already... I mean, look, we're past where I was the first time I tried to play this, but we're almost an hour of me being live now. Look at the fucking... Look at everything moving. This is exactly what everything looked like when I took mushrooms. Mushrooms? No, not salvia. Salvia was fucked. Listen, don't do drugs, but we gotta have a drug convo real quick. Mushrooms and LSD. Both did exactly this. This is exactly what it was like. Like, I didn't even, like, feel anything else. Just everything looked like this, and that was it. That was the trip. At this... No, not at the same time. Individually. Chat's like, wow, no wonder this guy's so fucked up. Oh, my God. How is he not more fucked up? Don't forget the color. There was no colors. This is exactly what it was like. You don't need to take mushrooms or LSD now, because this is exactly what it was like. The wallpaper jiggling and, like, like any pattern was, like, jiggling slightly. Like, that's all it was. And I'm like, so, is anything cool gonna happen? Like, is there gonna be, like, you know, like, little elves and fairies and all that crazy shit? Like, does that happen? You know? Like, my one friend had a story about, like, a Keebler elf or some shit who, like, I don't know, came out of his closet and everything. And I was like, where's the elves? And he was like, this stuff's not strong enough for elves. Like, oh, so the patterns just... Okay, I will tell you, my friend at the time, he had... I guess he was into the Star Wars prequels, because he had a poster of Darth Maul on the wall, right? And Darth Maul, his lightsaber was out. Like, the dual-edged lightsaber, and he was, like, jiggling it a little bit. Like, he was slowly, like, turning the lightsaber left and right. Yeah, he had Maul on the wall. Yeah. Darth Maul was, like, slightly, like, moving the lightsaber around extremely slightly. That was it. That was the trippiest it got. I'm going back into the basement, aren't I? Maul on the wall. It's like a fucking Dr. Seuss book. Dr. Seuss Star Wars. He got the Walmart shrooms. Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe the dose wasn't high enough, but I was like, okay, what is the point of that? It was like the dual lightsaber was out, and I was looking at it, like, the poster. If you're facing the poster, obviously. He was holding the lightsaber, like, perpendicular to your, like, line of sight. So it looked like he was rotating the lightsaber slightly on, like, the y-axis of his hand, I guess. Acid should put you on your ass if you don't have tolerance. It was, like, one of the only times I had taken acid. Like, it didn't really do anything. Like, it didn't put me on my ass. Rugby, thank you for 21 months. What is this link that Tita keeps linking? Is this... Oh, it's the Sonic Utopia. Well, it's 9 minutes. I'm just going to skip around this trailer for a sec. And I'm gonna mute that in case of DMCA. Oh, I've seen this before. I forgot I saw this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks all right. And see, the interesting thing about that is the way the world design and the art style looks like it actually belongs with the character on like Sonic fucking Frontiers, right? Hey, it's Jerry, the real estate agent. It looks like someone broke the lock on the basement window and got in the house since the last time I was over here. They stole the goddamn fuse, so the power is out. Don't worry, I know there's another fuse around here somewhere. I left the front door open in case I don't hear you guys drive up. Just shout for me when you get inside. Signed, with love, Mrs. Bighead. From Rocco's Modern Life. Who is the person that was that has a Mrs. Bighead kink? Lamango? Lamango was like pounding off to Mrs. Bighead like fucking R34. Didn't that happen that one time? Lamango, don't goon to the voice I just did. That's him. Yeah, that happened, right? A greasy fridge. There's no way I'm gonna open it. Wasn't it Mr. Bighead? Nah, he was into Mrs. Bighead. Maybe he zerked off to like Mr. and Mrs. Bighead Zorn. Like maybe it was like both of them Zorn together. I don't know. You're gonna have to add. He's not here anymore, so this isn't as funny. It's like fucked up. Like we're talking about him like behind his back. It's like it's better when the person's here. I thought I saw him here earlier. Which is why I thought I was in the clear to go for that. The fuse is missing. Dude, why doesn't she let the other fucking people into the house? Wait a minute. This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to be down here. Ooh, a missing fuse puzzle. How original. Yeah, what next? Find key, open door? Oh, wait, that happened already, actually. Go open the front door. The doorknob is missing. Can't find me knob. Simple as. You see, what had happened was, I'm there, mind my own business to sum up, when all of a sudden, I trip and fall in a big tub of lubricant. And then, here I am, minding me on business, and I trip again, and an artillery shell goes straight up me goddamn ass. Simple as. Simple. I love simple as. Like, it's so stupid. Simple as. Is this a bit from Conker's Bad Fur Day? No, but it sounds a lot like it could be. Oi, Conker! I need a bit of help here, mate. I've got a World War II antique artillery shell stuck up me bum. Simple as. And yes, it was an accident.
Good work. You got in. Did you see that goddamn real estate agent?
No. The house.
Why is he a goddamn real estate agent?
That bastard. I should have given you the $50.
Ew. It's musty.
That's too funny for Conker. Dude, it sounds exactly like something that would happen in that game, though. Like, I feel like something like that did happen in that game.
Chop, chop. It's time to hustle. Grab all the equipment in the van and get it in there. We're gonna set up.
Get it in there. Look at Gary's sick shirt. He does have a sick shirt, though, NGL. What's up, Mean Dog? Your title says, let's get stupid. As if you are implying you aren't already stupid. You got me. Zing. Gary is a rentoid, somebody said?
Hurry up, would ya?
I got money on the Bucks tonight. I can't wait to watch him get viciously murdered by the night poop. The night poop creature?
Wow, this is a cool house.
Tom, you fucking nerd. Oh my god. Tom, you're a disgrace. Who the fuck is Gary? Who gives a shit? Dude, this face. Dude.
I hate every second of this.
Same. Maybe we should try upstairs? I don't think we've been upstairs, have we? Or have we, though? Were we? I better bring the equipment in first? Oh, you want me to, like, actually do that? That wasn't just, like, useless dialogue? She looks like Miss Frizzle? Does she? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. News 9. Grab one of the cases. Yes. Yes, grab the cases. Go ask her if she knows about Milt, somebody said. So earlier, I had tweeted a little bit random, a little bit out of left field, a little bit unrelated to anything taking place. But earlier today, I was I was on Twitter a lot today. I don't know. I was feeling especially self-masochistic today. That's like an oxymoron, isn't it? Masochistic. So yeah, this is gonna seem a little bit out of left Garfield, Nihilist Gangster said. But I was on Twitter and I ran into this like official render of Garfield from the Nickelodeon All-Stars game. Yeah, you like it? Out of left Garfield. Miss Frizzle can catch this dick 24/7. I bet you she's a freak, but that's besides the point. All right, try to stay on topic. I hate his smug aura. He does. He has an insanely smug aura. And it reminded me of that Pokemon that we've been laughing at. So I said, meet my new rant, Sona. He's gonna tell you why Steven Universe and Mondays suck. And then within, like, I'm gonna say within, like, the span of an hour, Punstar replies with this. And it says, amazing new video, Mr. Shapiro. Ben Shrimpiro. Simply epic. Liberals failing to push Mondays on us. Mondoids. Getting old. Mondoids, dude. I love Mondoids. And the reason I brought that up actually was because somebody in chat said Rentoid, which made me think of Mondoids. You know what, guys? I gotta admit it. I can't even pretend. I'm a total Mondoid. I'm a complete and utter shameless Mondoid. Did you hear about Garfield's gimmick? You can't play him on Mondays in-game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. It's fake. It's fake. It was Fuzzy Fighter. Thank you for 8 months. You know why it's not true? Because it would be too good if they were to do that. Like, you go to select the character on Mondays and, like, the character portrait is empty. Like, you actually, if your fucking PC clock says it's Monday, you cannot play the fucking character. That would have been unironically brilliant. I'm sorry, that would have been great. Like, you get like a, like a grayed out sound when you try to select it, and he's just not in his character portrait, like he's gone. I wish it was real. Yeah, they would just not be able to have tournaments on Mondays. You know, which, I mean, like, what fucking video game tournament is happening on a Monday anyway, right? That's not a thing that happens on Mondays. That happens on weekends. Maybe at midnight? Well, I mean, now you're looking at, like, time zones and... Like, is this going to be an online tournament or what? Sunday night into Monday morning? It's just not realistic, right? To do something like that, it just isn't. The lights are set up, but there's no power in the house. Damn it. I better tell someone. I'm sure they know already. Remember that Monday, according to Jim Davis, is the day that Garfield receives the most physical abuse. So if anything, he should be played the most on Mondays. Okay, so I think what's being referenced there is the fact that somebody asked Jim Davis why Garfield would hate Mondays so much when he doesn't have a job. He's a cat. The reason people hate Mondays is because it's the beginning of the work week, right? It's like, oh, fuck, I have so much work ahead of me till Friday, you know? And because that made sense, Jim Davis replied, he had to, like, I don't know, make something up, and he was like, oh, it's because John beats him more on Monday. And everybody was like, dude, what? You know, it was like, It was like this. Remember this? It was like John, Jim, what? I think Jim Davis is kind of socio. He hates Mondays because that's the day that John leaves for work. See, that's wholesome, but Jim Davis is the creator, and Jim Davis confirmed, and how fucking disturbing is this, by the way? Jim Davis confirmed that it's because John beats him the most on Mondays. Also, John is a cartoonist that's based on Jim Davis. So, like, he, would work from home? Like, he doesn't even go into an office, right? Yeah, what if they put John Arbuckle in Nick Smash? So we're going into the basement. No, wait, I'm supposed to talk to these people, right, chat? Garfield is autobiographical, which means that Jim Davis beats his cat. Right?
I hate every second of this.
Miss Frizzle, please take us on a milk adventure.
Wow.
This is a cool house. Wow.
What are you waiting around?
The power's out.
Oh, here we go.
We'll turn it back on.
I don't know how.
Figure something out.
Wow, Gary. You're fucking useless, dude. Figure something out! Gary, you fucking asshole. He's supposed to be like my boss, too. Figure something out. Go buy a fucking new fuse for the fuse box, you fucking dick. And bring it back here so we could record this thing, you fucking dick. Fuck, I hate him. Gary's too busy putting every nightclub he owns out of business. Gary's too busy smashing puss. A greasy fridge, right? Did you guys just hear a printer sound? Like, this game made a printer sound just now? So here's the fuse box. And I guess they want me to find a new fuse, but I got no leads on, like, where this new fuse is gonna be. I mean, this is where I came in right here. And you come in here and you can't see fucking shit. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Can't see shit. Eat shit. No flashlight. No nothing. Have you checked inside your asshole? Check the dressers and cupboards. Okay. The canon reason is apparently Monday is leftover day for Garfield and he hates leftovers. What kind of a fucking asshole hates leftovers? Like he wants the food fresh because he's a fucking like bitch? It's empty. Okay, what about the oven? Oh! A bunch of junk. Hate leftovers. Shit's fucking food. Shut up and eat it. I took the pencil. Not sure what the pencil is going to be used for. Zilkerg wants to know if I'm going to do the nun one again. I'm done with the nun one. I don't feel like I need to do the nun one again. I am going to do Power Drill tonight, though, I think. I have that downloaded and ready to go. It actually costs money. The game is like $3 on itch.io, which, I mean, not like, you know, whatever. But I didn't expect it to cost anything. Because of, you know, the implied quality. Yes, I want you to search the drawers. Search the bottom drawer. Alright, so the top one's locked. I have a pencil. The drawer. 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 Maybe I can check in these. If anybody knows where this fucking thing is, for the love of sweet fucking baby Jesus, please tell me. I didn't even know you could open this shit and look in this shit. It's up your ass. Thanks, guys. Imagine just, like, hoping and praying you find the fuse in one of these drawers. Drawers. Instead of just going to the fucking store and buying one. Like, you know how many we could have made, like, 6 trips by now. Nobody tell him. Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, I've come to the conclusion that there's nothing in this room. Check the sink drawers. I looked in every drawer in that kitchen, dude. Alright, they're letting me go upstairs now. So maybe we can find the fuse up here. Dude, there's no way this house is that big. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I saw it from the outside. Like, it's like a Doctor Who house. Like, fuck you. Everybody tell him. Everyone tell him. Cilantro? Sinico? Upstairs in bedroom is fused with the TV in the room. Tyler! My boy, thank you. Good stuff, man. Here's the TV. I think I would have found it anyway, but this is cool. It's going to be right in there. It is. Hope it's the right size. Better late than never, Tyler. But thank you, bub. Who leaves a... Yeah, what kind of fucking asshole leaves a fuse in a drawer? Like, fuck this guy. Fuck these people. Look at that window going apeshit. Beautiful. Who does this? Who does this? Well, you see, what had happened was... Ooh, who's that? I slipped in some lube, and then I slipped and fell, and the fuse went up me arse. Simple as. Simple as. So who is that, that girl? That was pretty spooky, huh? We always kept spare fuses in a drawer by the fuse box. Why would you keep it anywhere except in the immediate vicinity of the fuse box? Gigi, you know, I saw the pencil on the floor, and I walked over to it, and I didn't get any kind of prompt, so I guess I assumed that you couldn't interact with it. Like, you're talking about that, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of ignored it. You apparently need both pencils. Gigi, thank you so much for facilitating this. The pencils are how you save the game, and they're limited. Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. They're like Resident Evil ink ribbons. Oh, fuck you, dude. This looks like the set of a Czech porno. In the Czech Republic, though, they call them Zornos. Slam that bad boy in there. Yep. No, you have no. No, you have one. You have one, dude. What is this? All right, so you can't use the Dude, look at Emma's portrait. Look at look at that. Wow, what a fucking goof. Select the fuse. Select the fuse. Select yes. Screw it on in there. Alright, power's back on. Is something inside the dryer? There's a note on the kitchen table that you need to read. Can I do it after I look in the dryer? Something is banging inside, but the door is jammed shut. Sweat frog? I tried to use the pencil on the dryer. It probably wasn't the best idea. He already read... Yeah, I did read it. I read a note in the house, so maybe I was assuming it was a different one, because I'm sure you watched me read the note. Never mind, keep going if you already read it. Well, let's go check in with Gary since, you know, we got the power going. Molten Mermaid, thank you for 33 months, man.
The power's back on. Let's get started.
All right, now you get on the casting couch.
Everything's set, Tom? Yep.
All right, Tom, start fluffing my cock, Tom. All right, Tom, get over here and touch my cock. I gotta get my cock fluffed. Come on, Tom, let's go. Chop, chop, Tom. The lighting is ready. The camera's rolling.
Hey, Gary, I was thinking we could...
I don't pay you to think, Dana. I pay you to read the goddamn script.
Oh.
I hate this job.
Well,
Waka
pull it
waka.
together.
Pull it together.
Ready, everyone? All right. Action.
I don't pay you to think.
Anthony Smith, more commonly known as the Easter Ripper.
Look at her dress jiggling. Like look at that. It's like she doesn't look like a person wearing a dress. Like she looks like a bunch of eels in a dress. Like why is she a bunch of eels in a dress? Hey Beavis. Yeah, and she has a Beavis face. And it's a tiny face. Like she's like the female Charlie Kirk. She's got Kirk resting Kirk face.
The mere mention of his name sends shivers up the spines of parents across the country. His horrible murder spree leaving lives shattered and families ripped apart. Tonight we'll go inside his vacant home, where 11 innocent children spent their final moments in agonizing pain and terror.
It's pretty fucked.
Untouched since those horrible crimes 8 years ago, some say his spirit still haunts the home till this day. I'm Dana Turner, and this is a News 9 special report, Silenced Tears, inside the home of serial killer Anthony Smith.
Cut. Let's take a break.
Gary, I think I want to redo the line where...
This isn't 60 Minutes, Dana. It's Channel fucking 9. We're not here to win the Pulitzer.
I'm going to find a place in this gross house to fix my makeup.
Why does Gary want to take a break? Like, his entire job is the break, dude. What the fuck is wrong? You're just standing there chain smoking while everybody else does everything. What do you mean, let's take a break? Fuck you, Gary. Fuck, I hate Gary. Yeah, Gary sucks. We're not making Casablanca here, Dana. It's a news channel themed porno with a horror twist. They didn't like really give me an objective here. They just kind of... Dude, what if this did turn out to be a fucking horror game? Or like a porno game? But like a horror porno, you know? Like... With like low poly tits, you know?
This is a great opportunity for you. Put in a little extra effort, and you can really get ahead. If you know what I mean.
He wants me to fucking jerk him off, unironically.
I'll keep that in mind.
Where the hell is Dana? I don't want to wait around all day.
Yeah, he wants me to jerk him off. Gary, you fucking whore. Gary, you slut. Puppet Combo actually does have TOS porn games that you can't stream. Really? Like porn horror? Like unironically? Someone said, I think that Dana is in the basement, which is why I came into the basement. Yeah, she's right here.
Hey, sweetie.
I thought she was calling me sweaty. I'm like, what?
Can you fetch me a glass of water?
Fetch you a glass of water? The fuck? I guess I'm like the gopher. Like I'm the intern, right? Get Dana a glass of water. Wow. It's horrifying. So scary. I got the mug. All right, so we fill it up at the sink. All right, Dana, don't worry about it. Just a little bit of lead, Dana. Just a little bit of lead from the abandoned fucking faucet in the abandoned fucking house. Mug moment. Murder sink. I like also can't put water in it. Like, Mike Fergur. Use the... Oh, you have to use the mug on the fucking... Oh, Christ. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Probably because I'm brain dead. No, I want you to use the... No, I want you to use the... No, I want you to use the... mug. Can you please use the mug? Yes! Yes! I couldn't find water. Will a mug of piss suffice? People are thirsty for pee, war. This chat wants some fucking pee war tonight. Well, we'll see what happens. Whether or not I stream pee war tonight is directly proportional to how much you guys behave yourselves.
Hey, sweetie. Sure.
Alright, so use the water on Dana.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Why is I don't know. Maybe it's not huge. What do you think, Dana?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I just remembered. I found this key lying around.
Okay.
See if you can find a real story in this house. Something that nobody has reported on. And maybe we can get hired on a real network.
Hey, what are you goofing around for?
Stop goofing around!
Let's get rolling.
Stop goofing around in here, you goofers! I'm goofing around! What's all the goofing around?
Story. Time to sex this up. Hey, you.
Time to sex this up. Oh, that's like the last thing you ever want to hear Gary say about anything, huh?
Me?
Yeah, you. Put this sheet on.
Yeah, let's get some tits out here. Let me see them tits.
Gary, what the fuck are you doing?
No one's gonna want to watch this boring thing. And your dry reporting isn't helping.
Dude, he wants her to put on a sheet and pretend to be a ghost. That's what this is.
I'm reading the teleprompter.
People want to see ghosts.
Oh my god, Gary, you fucking idiot.
Okay, intern. When Dana says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I want you to run through the background. Got it? All right, let's do this.
Wow, Gary, you fucking loser. After Dana says he still haunts the home he grew up in, I need to run through the door.
Action.
Well, Gary, if you weren't getting a Pulitzer before...
The rampage started in late March 1979 when Smith walked into a local mall and took a seasonal position as an Easter bunny. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985.
Oh my
Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez,
Oh, that's so
Smith would
dumb.
release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
Fucking tank controls! Tank controls, please!
2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
She's just gonna keep repeating it until I could do this.
God damn it, you missed the cue.
Yeah, because it's fucking tank controls!
The rampage started. A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
God damn it.
Hi, I'm here now.
A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children.
An
until his
empty
capture-
cabinet.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're gonna be here a while because the controls eat ass,
A
dude.
job meant to spread joy and cheer put him in the perfect position to abduct young children until his capture and execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children
Now I'm in
his
first
greenhouse
person and I
and
don't
force
know
them
what
to
I
go
did
on a
differently.
deadly
Like, what?
Easter egg hunt while he stalked and murdered them. 2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
Woo!
God damn it. I said run by. not stand
Asshole,
in
I did exactly what the fuck you asked me to do. I can't do that any better. What the fuck is the problem? The door, Mike. Walk down the hall. The door. After Dana says, I need to run through the door. What the fuck?
A job meant to spread joy and cheer put him
Go
in the
to the
perfect
door.
position to abduct
Mike
young
or the
children
Epic, thank
until
you
his
for
capture and
61 months, buddy.
execution in 1985. Many of the bodies have not been recovered. As told by the sole survivor, Randy Martinez, Smith would release the children in his greenhouse and force them to go on a deadly Easter egg.
Why would I run into that door? The fucking camera is not even aimed at that.
2 years later, many say he still haunts the home he grew up in.
Ooh.
What was that? Tom, did you get that? I apologize to the viewers at home, but I just felt an energy pass by behind me.
Fuck off.
Let's continue deeper into the house and see what secrets we uncover.
Cut! This is Ratings Gold. Let's take a break and pick up in the bedroom.
Gary, this is dog shit.
Great time. Hey you, I'm getting hungry. Take the van and go pick us up some pizzas. Use the station credit card.
Pizzas? Fuck, now I want pizza. Throat Goat is trending on Twitter. Yeah, why is Throat Goat trending? I thought I was the Throat Goat. Am I still the Throat Goat, chat? Or is there a new Throat Goat? Am I still a ghost? Am I Throat Ghost? Mike finally passed the tutorial. Are you fucking kidding me? Nancy Reagan sucked off everyone in Hollywood. Fucking Ronald Reagan's wife fucking blew a bunch of people? This is serious? Before I pick up the pizzas, I should investigate what the small key does. Hassan talked about Nancy Reagan sucking cock? Stairs in the main hall has a tiny door. Ah, thank you, chat. Thank you. Nancy Reagan gave the worst dome, but she gave it. Sometimes you get points just for showing up, right? Okay. Small key. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. What is a Hassan? I bet he gets angry a lot. I feel safe in this room, like nothing bad can happen here. An empty journal. Maybe I can use it to write down my progress. Alright, so do you think I should do that now? But, like, being that the keys or the pencils are limited use, I might not want to squander them, right? They gave you a free pencil, you might as well save. Pick up the flashlight and the extra pencil. Do you see a flashlight in here? Oh, that's a flashlight. Okay. What do you think, chat? Go for it? If you don't save now, you'll have to do the tutorial again. Yes, save. Save. Alright, we're gonna save. Oh, you have to use the pencil. Fuck. Christ. Yes, use the pencil! And apparently the pencil is destroyed after using it to write one time. Alright, again, at least the fucking game has saves. You'll need to use another pencil to save again. Yes. Great value pencils. You have to write your entire life experience up to that point. It takes a whole pencil. Well, what about the next time that I fucking go in there and save then? I should go see if there's... Alright, so they don't want me to continue here. And I'm guessing because of the way people were insisting I save, that there's a spoopy in the basement. Like, we can... there's actually, like, danger for the first time in, like, an hour. Like, real danger. A spoppy. There's a spoppy down here? Use. Use the flashlight. E. E. All right, so E means that it's equipped, right? E. E. But notice how it's still dark. Now hit E. I'm using a fucking controller, bro. Guys, this is on the Nintendo Switch. Click in the stick. That changes FO or POV. Having a controller moment. Press the E button on the controller. Press E, idiot. How to use flashlight. Mike's having a mondoid moment on a Friday. Well, now that the flashlight's not equipped anymore. Why was Hassan talking about Nancy Reagan sucking cock? Before I forget about it. I don't want to forget about that. Okay, it looks like it's the A button. Okay, it's the A button. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Mike, why was the A button not the first button you pressed? And the reality is, because up until this point, the A button hasn't been useful for anything. The A button hasn't been doing anything up until right now. We're going to take the crowbar. It wasn't E, but it was a vowel. Oh! Oh, that wasn't normal, huh? You just ran through the wall. It's like one of the fucking X-Men over here. Right? We got a little spooby-dooby-doo going on here. Wait a minute. Redheads don't have souls.
Femoid detected, resident sleeper.
Femoid detected. Alright, so Gigi says use the crowbar on the washing machine, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a fucking head. Somebody's severed head. What is that? The doorknob. I'm relieved. I was expecting something horrible. Don't worry, there will be something else horrible. Madonna posted a picture of her... Madonna's involved in this now? Why is Madonna involved in this? There's a severed head in the washing machine at the Onalaska, Wisconsin Applebee's. Oh, shit. Dude, is it too late to go get the pizza? Gary's gonna be so pissed. Madonna is alive? Yeah, but she's like 80. She's got like really, really saggy cone-shaped boobs. What a horrible fucking thing to say. Saggy cones. Yeah, she's got saggy cones. How can a cone sag? Very carefully. The van. Who would do this? Jinkies, the mystery machine. There's a note pinned on the windshield. Madonna posted a hot pic of herself at 63. This is a fucking awesome, a huge day for G-MILFs. For people who are into G-MILFs. Thank you for 5 months, enemy stand user. Yes, I will be your uncle. Sure. It's just gilfs. No, I like gmilfs. Gmilfs. It's a big day for gmilfs. Ignores the note and walks away. Guys, there was a note. Come on. Who saw that? Nowhere to go now. Looks like we'll be playing a game. You'll be hunting eggs. I'll be hunting you. Find them all, and you can leave. Don't find them, and you can't. You have 30 seconds. Can I just go forward? Guess? Yeah, guess moment. I mean, I'm gonna be like a pretty terrible uncle. Like, it's gonna be this. Having me as an uncle is gonna be indistinguishable from not having an uncle at all. You have 30 seconds to fit all these eggs in your asshole. Go to the door by the fridge and use the knob on it. Okay, I will. Thank you. Gigi, you are a fucking lifesaver. People are like, how could Mike possibly be enjoying somebody like fucking reading a playthrough to him while he play? I'm going to tell you how I could be enjoying that. Because the alternative is me still walking back and forth in that shopping mall 2 hours, almost fucking 3 hours into the stream, okay? That's why. I would still be in that shopping mall fucking bitching about why I can't figure out how to leave. All right, that's why it's important. The killer is inside the house. Oh my god, he's in my ass. The killer is inside my ass. Can I equip my flashlight just in case I need it? Thanks. Okay. We got to play Gamer Girl after all. Yeah. Resident Evil piano puzzle. Here we come. No. No piano puzzle, guys. Thankfully. Imagine, like, trying to walk somebody through that. We might have to give up at that point, GG. There's a poker in the fireplace. Well, you know, I walked up to the fucking poker and I couldn't interact with it again. You see why I need somebody to fucking tell me what to do? You see why it's imperative that I have that? Pick up the poker. Yes. I may need to defend myself. This game is ass with interactable. It really is. Fuck. Mike, did you hear about the NFTs Pepsi made? I don't want to hear about the NFTs Pepsi made. Poker, I barely know her. Like 10 people said that at once. Like it was like there's like a wall of poker. I barely know her in the chat right now. All right, we got a locked door. We got So basically, we're going on a fun little egg hunt. Probably should have saved this game for like Easter time.
Where are the pizzas?
You scared the shit out of me, Gary. Fuck, man. There's actually shit in my pants. God damn you, Gary. NFT. The moderators went through the banned terms list and removed a lot of things that were like legitimately not. Like legitimately shouldn't be banned by all right. Like I made a joke about how I didn't want that NFTs spoken about in here, and one of you put it on the block list. There were a lot of things on there that didn't need to be on there. And there are other examples of this. Some of you may know. It's spam in a can. Thank you for 2 months, but Chugi. Many versions of Chugi have been removed from the... Listen, here's what it comes down to. We can't use the ban list for memes and shit because we actually need that for, like, real shit.
There's something going on here. The van has been wrecked and the gate is locked.
Where's Tom?
I don't know. I can't find him either.
Tom is the killer, obviously.
Ugh, must be the goddamn real estate agent. I told you you'd get another $50 when we were done. Come out, you chicken shit.
Damn it, Gary. It's getting dark and this place is scary and gross. Can we finish this?
Fine. I don't know where the hell Tom is, so you're gonna have to hold the camera.
What? I don't know how to work this.
It's easy. Just hold it steady. That's about it. Okay.
All right.
Action.
This is Dana Turner on location. I've just been informed that we're stuck here. Someone has wrecked our van and we can't get our fucking pizza lunch promised by my producer. Anthony Smith, executed in the electric chair in 1985, back from the dead, and back for revenge on anyone who enters his house? Find out soon if we don't get the fuck out of here.
God damn it, Dana. Cut.
I want my lunch. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine. We'll take a break. Hey, intern girl, see if you can find where the hell Tom is.
All right, so holding the camera was like a meme. Okay. All right, Tom, dude, come on. What's really like upsetting is the idea that like I could be killed and lose all this progress and have to do all this over again, which is like even thinking about that is making my cock hurt. Like the implied CBT of that is giving me like phantom pain in my dick. Yeah, it's a vein pain. I'm having vein pain. Like just thinking about it. Right, and that's the scariest part, is that I might have to do all this over again. Like, and most likely I am gonna have to. TV, too bad this doesn't have cable. It's like my cock is slowly getting shrink wrapped. Like, you know the thing with the vacuum where like you can like make an airtight seal in something, right? That, but my dick. Preemptive phantom pain. Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Penis. This summer. It's a movie though. It's a game, not a movie. Go to the basement. Tom is in the basement. Okay. It feels like somebody shrink wrapped my dick and then slammed it into a panini press. Games are movies nowadays, somebody said. It certainly can feel like that. I played through the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's alright. I liked it. It's a game. I had fun. I enjoyed it. The story was good. Honestly, good. It wasn't that predictable. I mean, it had predictable elements to it, but it wasn't. I got a few surprises from it. I was like, okay, that's all right. You know, the final boss sucked a big one. The final boss honestly was bullshit. I would recommend that game. I did enjoy that game. I'm looking forward to the sequel. mediocre AAA game. It's AAA stank, as somebody put it in chat the other night. It's a little hard to look past it. I mean, it's there. It's there, and it definitely does detract from the experience now and then. But I don't think it's a bad game at all. A 7 out of 10 sounds right for that game. Yeah, that sounds right. I liked it. Tom?
Tom, I didn't think I would find you. This is getting weird. Do you think the Easter Ripper is back?
I was disappointed in that. Honestly, the Aloy has a little like the Mary Sue is extremely real with that character, and I didn't want that to be the case. Like, I was hoping I would really like that character, but no, it's hardcore. It's hardcore fucking Mary Sue. Why are people making fun of how I pronounce that when that's how every fucking character pronounces it in the game? Girl boss syndrome? I thought her voice performance was great. It was a little too whispery. She was a little bit too whispery. Honestly, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. But she was too whispery. I don't hate her. I like her. I like what's Lance Reddick too. I always love seeing him and shit. Game developers don't know how to make female protagonists anymore. She could have been worse, dude. She could have been a lot worse. Like they managed to make her like she feels sexy, but like not in a fan servicey way. But also not. People are saying girl boss, but I didn't get that vibe from her either. Like it was kind of I feel like Mary Sue and girl boss are like two different things. You know what I mean? I don't know. She's okay. I hope in the next game they do a little bit of a better job with the story in general and with the. I mean, like the beats of the story are good. It was a lot of mediocre writing, like mediocre like dialogue writing, and like mediocre. It was just not like as interesting as it could have been. Like especially in like the present. I honestly don't have any fucking complaints with all like the flashback stuff, but the present stuff was like where the game felt like, man, I don't care, you know, like I don't care what's going on, but like, you know, this political drama, and like I wanted to, you know, like that shit could have been a lot better. The entire written story was deeply and horribly cliche and boring. I'm not going that far. It had a lot about it I liked, but it could have been better. Overall, I like the game. I'm gonna say 7 out of 10. The combat is very good, I think. And just aesthetically, I don't know, looks cool. Tom, I didn't think I would find you. This is getting weird. Do you think the Easter Ripper is back?
It looks like we're stuck here. All the doors are locked. Look, I found a key, but I can't figure out what it opens.
Why is that key colossal? Look at how big it is.
Let me see.
Tita clipped. All right, let me see this. Let me see Tita's clip that she just clipped. Like they managed to make her like she feels sexy, but like not in a fan servicey way. But also not. People are saying girl boss, but I didn't get. And here's the important part. The title of the clip is Toon Fucker. So Tita is implying that because I said that, it means I'm a toon fucker. But do you know what the character in question is actually not a cartoon? So do you want to address that? Do you want to modify your implication? No, you're a toon fucker.
You take it. Maybe you can find the door. I'm going to go look for another way.
You know they mocapped human beings for the fucking game, right? It's motion capture. It's okay. Okay. Nope, no loopholes. You're a tune fucker. You're a tune fucker. We got the big key. Somebody in chat said, Mike, you definitely want to save after this. Which kind of pisses me off because it means I wasted a pencil. It means I wasted a pencil because we have not seen the spoopy since I used the last pencil. You'll get another one. Do I really need to save again here? It would be a bigger waste not to use your pencils. Part 2. Tyler says, yes, you shouldn't have saved earlier, but chat dumb. Tyler, did they fuck me? I'm feeling like they fucked me, dude. Yeah, I feel like they fucked me because now I have to... Do you want to redo since the last... Even if I do that, the pencil has been consumed. They give you plenty of pencils, save. You sure? As the president of the United Toon Fucker Association, I would like to officially offer a full membership to Jabroni, the Toon Fucker, Michael. Also, in that clip, there's piss in here. There's piss. In that clip, I didn't say, like, I want to fuck the character. I said the character feels sexy. And what I meant by was, I meant that in, like, the attitude and the feeling of the character. Like, the character feels sexy, which is a mood that they're trying to accomplish. Does it... I'm not saying I want to fuck the character. That's not what I said. I mean, it's a vibe. Sexy is a vibe. You know what I mean? Like... Stop defending yourself, Toon Fucker, and go save. Alright, you know what? Jesse Cox was less of a coward and straight up said he wanted to fuck the character. Alright, guess what? The person who plays the character is attractive to me. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'll say that. I have no problem saying that. But it does not fucking translate to Mike wants to fuck cartoons. You're just wrong. That's an ocean away from Mike wants to fuck cartoons. It's not even remotely being close. Like you're just wrong. Like you're just wrong. You're just wrong. I want you guys to know I live for this banter. This like arguing with people while I'm live is I live for this. This is the best part of my day right now. Yeah, whatever, Toon Fucker. Go suck Bugs Bunny's fat fucking carrot. You think Bugs Bunny has a carrot dick? We did. We're good, right? This is cool. 2.5 hours. It's okay. Goodbye. Please leave. He's got a taper. Somebody said. He has a humongous chungus. Thoughts on Jessica Rabbit? Bullshit. It's a cartoon. Like, again, that's not for me. It's not my bag, baby.
Help me! There's somebody else in here!
Dana, no! She never got to have that pizza. Oh, I'm playing the game. Boy, good thing I just saved, huh, guys? Wow. Dude, I thought it was a cutscene. I was like, oh, this is a cutscene, or... Dude, I kind of, like, never expected anything to actually, like, kick off. I thought it was just gonna be, like, bullshit forever. You know, like, just talking to Gary and just nonsense forever. I just didn't actually expect, like, gameplay to happen at any point. Like, it didn't feel real, like it was ever gonna get real, you know? So he's chasing me, or... We lost him? There's, like, 3 rooms. How did we lose him? There's a room at the end of the hallway to the attic. Use the big key. Alright. But she's not looking so hot, huh? Use the big key. Use it. Use the big key. So I have damage on me. Like, I have to heal, I guess. Otherwise, the screen is going to continue to look grody like this. It's your furry desires coming to haunt you. Now, I'm a furry now, huh? No, for the last time, Easter Bunny. I don't want to yiff. You like how I just stood there? Getting, like, ripped into because I thought it was a cutscene. I didn't realize what was happening. I thought it was, like, puppet combo being puppet combo, you know? A broken refrigerator. Okay. I loved that part. That was my favorite part. Oh, it's a little hiding spot. Okay. Can I leave it, though? I'm, like, done. Maybe we want to look in here? Did you start the DLC for the game, for, Zero Dawn? Yeah, I did, like, one mission in it, Punster. It seems pretty cool. I think it does have a vibe where, like, I feel like they figured some stuff out, right? Like, they figured out what works, what's working and what's not working, and, like, what they're good at and what they're not good at. Alright, so we got a letter opener, I guess we're gonna stab the rabbit with the letter opener. Working on that night poop. Not terribly sure. Whoa! Crouch! Crouch! He gave me a chiropractic adjustment. Oh, credits. Well, guys, I beat the game. I won. Man, they really make you sit through that bullshit every time, huh? Next game, time for P-War? Nah, I don't think it's time for P-War yet. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. P-War or I'll cry. I still want to get to Power Drill before P-War. Now you know what to do once you get that cutscene. You just not stand there and take a fucking sickle to the fist. P-War or I unsub. I know, a lot of people have threatened that tonight. Power Drill is one of the worst puppet combo games. Well, I just I wanna check it out. I have morbid curiosity about it. I wanna take a peek. We don't have to beat it. I don't think we're gonna really beat this game either. I feel like it's gonna be too cock crampy.
Help me! There's somebody else in here!
All right, Dana. All right. Dude, you have to take damage. You can't get past him without taking damage, dude. I came in this room, and I think we lost him in this room. You can if you run. I didn't hold the run button down. Ah! And what, the music stopped, so he's just gone? This is not P-War, Simon, not yet. Yeah, he's a slow swing Andy, somebody said. Yeah, he is. There's gonna come a point where this game will just piss me off, and I'll be like, okay, I'm done. That's it. That's my limit. I know what my limit is with games like this. I'm not there yet. When I get there, we'll try Power Drill, and then if we have time, and you guys behave yourselves, we'll take a look at P-War, okay? But you guys have to behave yourselves. Alright, so he's gonna open the door now? Or that's not scripted, or... It's not scripted. He's just wandering the house like that? That's such penis. He just wanders around. It's random. So theoretically, he could be on the other side of this door right now. If I go through that door, I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no idea whether or not he's out there. He smelled your tune fucking and like, I could just open this door and he's right there. Can I hit him? Like I got the crowbar. It's not as bullshit. All right, what check out Dana's head and then go into the room that she ran out of. Dude, look at the blood on the floor. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. It's Dana's head. There's an Easter egg shoved in our mouth. Death egg. All right, we found one. Hello, Sonic, and welcome to my death egg. It's fucking Robotnik reference, dude. It was a, yeah, a tarot card, right? Can I hide in here? No. It's a Sonic reference, dude. Can I hide in here? Locked. I don't have any more keys to fuck with, right? I still don't know what the letter opener is for. Check the dresser at the end of the room. Oh my god, Gigi, thank you so much. Nothing. Locked. Could he be, like, entering the room and be right behind me right now? That's a thing, right? Letter on dresser. The locked part. Well, the locked part I can't open. Right? Like, that's why it's locked. Is the fucking flashlight is still not equipped? Use the letter opener on the... Well, why could I not have used the letter opener... on everything that was locked? On all the other shit that was locked? Because it was a different size lock? Okay. A gun. Alright, so just shoot the motherfucker now. Done. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Just shoot this son of a bitch, right? He's already dead? He's a Zambo? I wish the controls were less confusing for this game. Back out of the menu, please. Mike, you have to act quickly. You must protect Gary. Gary can fucking suck my chode. In the kitchen downstairs, there's a dresser. That is locked. It has the first aid kit. Alright, Airy Squared, thank you for 2 months support, buddy. Thank you for watching and listening and whatever you're going to be doing. Thank you for gooning to the streams. It really means a lot to me, man. There's a dresser in the kitchen. Maybe it was one that was locked earlier? I can't use this here. A dresser in the kitchen. Do you mean a drawer? You mean a drawer? Okay. Alright, so there you go. That would be like the one... Okay, so use... the letter opener... Oh, fucking Christ. Use the letter opener on that. And get the first aid kit. So it's a one-time use item, right? Go save the game. Don't use it until you need it. It's the penis pump kit. Get the penis pumped up. Guys, I have 1 pencil left. I don't... Again, you don't want to squander your saves in this game. It's an Easter basket? Creepy. So what if we put the egg in the basket? Would he like that? Alright, so now maybe he'll leave me the fuck alone because I'm playing his stupid gimmicky game. Look at one pencil Andy over here. One pencil Andy. Guys, what if he hides the next Easter egg, like, in Gary's ass? And I have to, like, spelunk in Gary's ass to get the final key. Gary was in the basement, right? Objective. Peg Gary. 1.2 people silently waiting for P-War. Yeah. Everybody's just sitting here chilling like, alright. This is not why we're here. Fuck this. I'm going to the basement. Oh, 1.2k, 1.2 people. Like 1.5 people waiting for P-War. Gary, have you been horrifically murdered yet? Gary. Please be dead, Gary. Yeah, please be dead. Did we check all the doors upstairs? I kind of can't, like... I kind of can't play this game unless somebody is telling me what to do. I'm not kidding. If it wasn't for Gigi, I would be still in the mall in the prologue, like going back and forth in the fucking mall. Use the letter opener on the mattress. I don't know what sense that makes, but I'm gonna try to do it. Maybe this isn't the mattress that you were speaking of. It looks like a mattress to me. It's got a mosaic of semen. There's another mattress, I'm being told. Oh, you cum bucket! Where did he come from? I don't know, he's a cheap asshole. Like, I heard his breathing for a second. Right? Dude, I think he just, like, teleports around the house. You have a gun? Yeah, but how do I know that I'm not going to be able to kill this thing? Like, you shoot him and nothing happens, right? He went downstairs and trailed me? Like, he's really stalking me? Like, this isn't... Sometimes he's there, sometimes he's not. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Man, I gotta say, it creates some good clench. Like, it feels fucked up. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel fucked up when I'm playing this, you know? Like, it's... He's following the snail trail of shit leaking from your ass. I can't go in there, he'll have me cornered. But I thought that I was able to hide in there, you fucking... Wow, look, it's a creepy music box. Is it time for power drill? Is everybody like sufficiently sick of this? Like I'm annoyed. Like I'm pissed. I think I'm hitting my limit. You don't give a fuck, chat. You just want to see P-War. You don't fucking care. You don't give a single shit. I've been trying to tell you this for a while, but P-War is gonna be maximum fucking 5 minutes of entertainment. You understand that, right? Like, it's not a full game. Like, it's shovelware garbage. The pee-pee poo-poo man lives on a VHS, somebody said. You played 2 hours of Teardown mods, but that's because Teardown was fun. I'm gonna do one more attempt at this. One more attempt. Yes, after this attempt, I will do a reaction Andy and watch the Sonic movie trailer. One more attempt. One more. Yeah, P-War, again, like, it's really, there's nothing to it. Like, it's not a game. You're not really going to get any enjoyment out of it. You know, it's a meme. It's a fucking meme, dude. Did you see what games won what awards? I did. And I guess, like, we'll have an extensive conversation about it when I watch the Sonic trailer. Like, we'll do, I'm gonna look through this article I have here. I'm gonna give you my thoughts. Oh, fuck. Did I go the wrong fucking way? Oh, you could, like, gank him really easily. He's stupid. I don't remember what we did. Yeah, it's kind of easy to juke him. Well, I mean, he didn't go away last time. Did you watch the Imagine Dragons concert? Is that a fucking meme or what? I didn't get the letter opener. Imagine Dragons played a concert at the Game Awards. You're fucking with me, right? You're fucking with me. It was real and it was so bad. Oh yeah, so did Vinny, I'm right. He hates them, right? They sang a song from Bastion along with the original composer, and I was screaming about how bad the cover was. Vinny played a song about sausages over Imagine Dragons. I knew. Again, he and I never specifically talked about that band, but I know him, and I know, like, you know, his taste in music, and I knew he would fuck. I promise you, he hates them more than I do. And you've heard me at length describe how much I fucking hate them. They ruined a Bastion song. Wait a minute, where is the No, I used the opener to get this open. So where the fuck did I get the opener? I hate how they went E! Yeah, they go E all the time. It's really cool. You have to get it again. Where did I get it from? I hate the controls for this game more than I hate Imagine Dragons. I got it in the attic, I'm being told. Bastion. Those are the devs, the Hades devs, right? That's Supergiant? Wow, that's fucking gross. They ruined the Bastion song that everybody loves. It was so bad. I think I kind of want to watch it just to watch, like, the fucking train wreck. Darren Korb is the composer for the Supergiant, right? Did you hear that? It was like a kid. Yes. Yeah, fucking yes. Pick it up. Tita is spamming a clip of you. What is it? What? Oh, it's the I'm not playing that. I see what it is. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to play that. It's not DMC. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to chance it. Mike, did you hear about Riot Games releasing a big music playlist for streamers to use that's DMCA free? That sounds amazing. What? Riot Games does League of Legends, right? Guys, is there going to be Imagine Dragons? Is Imagine Dragons going to become like the fucking de facto DMCA free music for Twitch? It's 40 songs. Did you hear about the other things Riot did? All rise for the Twitch national anthem, and it's a fucking Imagine Dragons song. Why is Imagine Dragons positioning themselves as like a gamer band? Like, what is this? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Move away from the dresser, please. We need a key to get in here? I can't use the letter opener to get in there. Yeah, he must have been so fucking disgusted by that performance. Akitas and Donuts, thank you for 19 months, bub. Really appreciate that. 19 months of cum and piss. I feel like we've had a little bit more substance here than just semen and urine. I feel like we've had more cerebral content, right? We've had more sophisticated cerebral streams. We've had cerebral moments in this channel, you know? It's happened. Let's not why are we acting like there's no cerebral moments? Sounds like a fart. Like a high-tech fart. So I got the letter opener. I got the first aid kit. Now there's something that needs to get done in the basement. Nancy Reagan gave me a cerebral moment. A VHS vaporwave fart. Well, because that's what it sounds like, right? I mean, like, am I wrong? You know I'm not. In the room with the mattresses, there's a cabinet with a locked drawer. I just like... Oh, here's the basement. Okay. Mike, what was your cummiest year? Definitely some point in my like early 30s, late 20s, probably like when I was 30, 29, 30, something like that. Those are some pretty cummy years. Okay, this is the room with the mattress in it. There's several mattresses, in fact. And near the door, these are sinks. Maybe it's this. Uh-huh. Right. Don't you dare fucking do that. Fuck! Magnets. How do they work? How do they work? Motherfucker's gonna pop up any second. I don't think he's down here. Step 4. Pour Fago on yourself. There's a hole in the ground to the right near the wall. Use the magnet. A hole in the ground to the right near the wall. Alright. Are you talking about this room? The room with the piano? No. The red door. Okay. Best cock in gaming? Gotta be my cock. Oh, look. Dana put the mug back after getting decapitated. Good for her. How considerate. There's a hole in the floor. There's a hole in the floor. A hole in the floor. Near the red door. Oh, yeah. And you're supposed to... How the fuck would you figure this out? Okay, so... What has been locked still? Like, I feel like... On the second floor, there, in the basement... There's a room that we haven't been able to get in yet, right? What's up, Breb? You're mad at Puppet Combo? It's fine. It's just, you know, they're trying their best. It's okay. Alright, he might be down here. Is he really just, like, doing rounds on his own and we're just getting lucky and not running into him? Because I don't believe that. I think they're randomly plopping him places when they feel like it. That's what I think. No penis. I can't... Okay, so this lock, or this key, is not for that door. It's for the second floor, the door in the halfway down the hallway. Can that stop? It's not really adding anything to it. It's just giving me a fucking headache and pissing me off. Yes, but he still only uses doors and exits to rooms. He doesn't teleport. Yeah, but they're teleporting him, like, outside the fucking room that, like, I'm in right now, for example. Halfway down the hall. Alright, right here. I think he's got teleport, like strats. I think the nun had teleport strats too. I feel like
Dana is dead.
you know shit, Gary. Where have you been, dude?
Help me find an exit.
Yes. The meat. Ah, the meat. Did you see the meat? The meat. Dude, it was like ripping a piece of bologna in half. Like, why was he bologna? Like, what the fuck? What happened? Dude, that was so stupid. Oh, fuck. Is he gone? The game delivers when it wants to, you know? Like, look at his fucking meatballs. Why is he surrounded by meatballs? His meatballs. What are the meatballs, man? Wait a second. There's something here. Oh, you know what I thought? Remember the Rock photoshopped onto a pigeon's head? Like Dwayne Johnson photoshopped onto a pigeon's head, and the image is placed on the bed, and then there's, you know what I'm talking about. Did anybody else think about that? Anyone? Wait a minute, there's something here. There's something here. Blacklight. Mosaics of semen? Oh, it's mosaic time, dude. Sonic's dumpy ass. Thank you for 11 months support. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And, well, you know the rest. Black light. A black light bulb. I can't use this here. Note in this room. You found the image, Twitch? Oh yeah, it's not hard to find. It's really upsetting. So, somebody in chat, I'm gonna say like, this was a while ago, maybe about like a year ago. They were like, Mike, I had a dream where you had your own TV show. I think about this a lot. You had your own TV show, and it was about you, like, going into people's houses with, like, a film crew and using black lights on their beds and on all their shit. And the name of your show was Cum Hunters. He's coming. Can I hide under the bed again? Maybe he won't come in here? I hear him. I'm fucked. When is season 2 of Cum Hunters? Yeah, this is season 1? Like, just these streams are season 1? The big bunny watches us. Its big black eye follows me when I move. It always watches. At night we hear noises coming from the walls. The first time I heard them, I got happy because I thought it was you and Mommy shouting for me, coming to save me, but it wasn't. Fuck! Move! The controls are so bad! When the shouting starts, the others cover their ears, but I try and listen. I put my head against the wall and hold my breath, but no matter how hard I try, I can't understand what they're saying. They shout and cry a lot. It isn't Mommy, and it isn't you, but it sounds like adults and they sound sad, really sad. Did the Easter Bunny take them too? Apparently there's more shit in the room. Like, there were more notes. I think a lot of the papers are fake. Please don't come in here, dude. Music, please. No, please. No, don't do this. The papers are fake. You can't read them. The cum hunt continues. Did you check Gary's asshole for an egg? No, I should though. Good call. You can't check Gary's asshole. You can't interact with Gary at all. Check his meat? You can't check Gary. Go to the attic and change the light bulb with the black light. Alright. I thought P-word would look different. Cock! Rip run. God, outrunning him is so annoying. Like, can I just... Go the fuck away, dude! When does he fuck off? Should have brought the pizza in. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him. I'm gonna fumble with this gun in the shitty fucking menus and be killed instantly. No, the safe room. I died trying to use the save room last time. He's fucking annoying. He's not scary. He's just fucking annoying. Oh my god, fuck off! Does the gum, the gum, cash pulp? I did fumbling in the shitty menu is gonna get me killed. I can't. Hide under the wood panel in the attic. Oh, I like that idea. That's gonna work, because he's gonna have to fucking... He's gonna have to leave if I hide in there. It's gonna make him fuck off. It's gonna work. You think he's out there? Cool texture tearing. Yeah, I like it. You think he's out there? This... I'm sorry, but... Joel is not right. This game is much better than the Nun Massacre. I'm sorry, this is a better game than that was. This game does what Nun Massacre did better. You know what? We needed to be up here anyway, so... Nun Massacre is raw. It's raw, yeah. That's why he likes it, because it's raw. Raw. Please tell me that music doesn't mean that he's coming up here. Did it reveal anything? Time to sex this up. I mean, he was just up here, like, maybe he should fuck off now? Cum detected! A lot of cum up here. On this episode of Cum Hunters. Floor cum? That's a lot of cum, dude. It's a dumbwaiter. Is the implication that I'm in the fucking thing? Oh, that's fucked. We found the cum zone. Season's greetings. Cute. Wait a minute, what is this? It's like a hidden floor? Like a sub-basement or some shit? Man, the Bunhouse playthrough is looking good. It was a part of the basement that we couldn't get to yet, right? Is that what it is? Is he here? I will fucking shit a brick if he's here. He can be. Alright, we're like unlocking doors that will enable us to access this area from other parts of the house. Is that what it is? Oof. It would be terrible to be restrained this way. Take some rope. Sorry about stealing your rope. World Tree, thank you for 8 months, bud. Horrible things happened here. Yeah, you think so? You think? Gee, you think? Gee, you think so? Cabinet in the hallway has pistol. Ammo. Oh, Rev, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you're having a good night, man. Great time for a raid. Terrible time for a raid. Grime. Is there ever a good time for a raid, though? Fecal Roach? Thank you so much for 4 months of support, buddy. Fecal Roach. Mike, raid song. There's no fucking... no such thing. Alright, the rabbit... He doesn't want us getting into his piss drawer? Fucker! Stop! Stop it! Stop! No! Stop! No, goddammit! No! There is no raid song. There's some grime in here, though. You want some grime? We got grime. Grime time. I was gonna say, like, face down, ass up, you know, like, but, like, I think that's actually, like, the implication is actually that. Like, it's not a meme. Kind of bad. Oh no, he's been anal to death. He's been anal to death, they said.
Just junk. All junk.
He's been anal to death. Yep, lots of semen here. Oh god, more semen. It's filled with semen, you fucking donkey. Well, you know, that works really well because the fucking mosaic of semen thing is actually from Gordon Ramsay. Like, unironically, so like this all ties together really well, right? Save the game. I'm gonna try. Hopefully this fucking asshole isn't up here. Get your gun out. Theoretically, I don't need it. Unless he's right in my face right here, I should be able to save. Oh. That don't look too good, huh? It feels like somebody is holding the door shut. Okay, so I can't save the game, chat. Harry Potter, you bitch. Equip the gun. Alright, I'm gonna equip the gun. I believe that the gun is equipped. So now, if, load it. Load it. Alright, load gun. Okay. Now, how do you shoot the gun? Neff, please. Thank you for 4 months support. Absolutely massive gaming going on here. You're being ironic. Okay, how do I... This is bad. I hear him. You unequipped the gun. The gun says E, which means it's equipped, dude. Nobody tell him he isn't holding it. Guys, the game is not clear about how to... He unequipped it. It feels like somebody is holding the door shut. What the fuck is that? What the fuck?! This game is garbage. This game fucking sucks. There was no instructions on how to equip or use the gun. It was complete garbage. It was complete fucking garbage. Nobody tell him this game sucks a metric ton of sweaty balls. Did you see how hard we all tried to get the gun to work? Guys, I was pressing buttons and shit. I wasn't sitting here doing nothing. You couldn't tell. But I was pressing like every fucking button on the controller. I couldn't get the fucking gun equipped. I looked at the menu many times. It wasn't just twice. You saw an E next to the fucking gun, meaning that the gun was equipped. You look down. She didn't have the fucking gun in her hands. What the fuck is going on, man? I'm mad now. I'm mad. The E was not for equipped. The E stood for enema. And then they didn't let me save the game. We'd be loading the save right now if somebody holding the doors closed. Suck my fucking dick! My guess is that E means equipable, but not equipped. Dude, I'm sorry, but when I equipped the flashlight, there was an E. When I equipped the fireplace poker, there was an E. E means equipped. That gun should have been equipped, and I should have been able to shoot it. They want you to get mad so you stop playing the game and move on. Because they want me to play P-War. But what they don't know is that I'm not going to play P-War. Yeah, I'm going to play Power Drill first. And then I might play P-War. The doors would have opened when looking at the spider. What was the deal with the spider? It didn't work because of the spider cutscene? What the fuck are you talking about? Would I have been able to use the gun after the spider cutscene? The spider cutscene prevented me from using the gun and from saving the game? Are you really, chat? That's rancid. Why? Why? What? We're so far back we have to watch Dana get murdered. Oh, it's definitely not worth playing the game again. I'm done with the game. Can I get a link to the Sonic movie trailer so I can watch it? You were supposed to get a tape before going into the living room from the No, I saw you say go into the kitchen and get the camera, but I don't think what you're talking about had anything to do with the fact that I couldn't save the game and I couldn't use the gun. Like, I couldn't do either thing. Because I needed to go to the second floor and trigger the spider cutscene before being able to do anything. Problem with that is that they still have the fucking Easter Bunny stalking you while you're trying to figure that out, which is not cool. That's not cool. Like, don't fucking tell me I can't save the game and have that motherfucker chasing me. Like, that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, okay, have it so I can't chase the game, but he can't kill me. Even Yick was less obtuse than this. Yeah, maybe Joel knew a couple of things I didn't about why this is their worst game. We're not sinking any more time into the trash fire. It's amazing that Puppet Combo Games design their games as if they have some seal of quality that makes people want to go through the bullshit. Midnight Caves, what you're trying to say is that Puppet Combo insists upon themselves. That's what you're trying to say. The camera would have changed the cutscene. All right, hold on. I am right now, for the first time, going to watch the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 trailer. Now, is there anything in the trailer that could get me a DMCA? Is there music? Like, what's the deal? No? It's a 2-minute and 16-second trailer. Change the game to just chatting? Well, like, I'm gonna watch the trailer, and then I'm gonna play Power Drill. So, do we really want to change the title of the stream to just chatting, and then change it to Power Drill? Like, maybe I should just change it to Power Drill, and then maybe I should just and then do this, right? Instead of like changing it twice. P-War will come after Power. I'm playing Power Drill. I'm doing it. Then I will consider playing P-War if and only if you guys behave. Okay? It's boring. Well, that's the theme of the night. You really think P-War is gonna fucking rock your cock? You guys are gonna be sorely disappointed when you see what's actually going on in that game. You're gonna be really upset. I'm not setting up a face cam right now. I'm too fat. Okay. Power Drill. Power Drill Massacre. There it is. Okay. I'm going to assume it has to do with the guy killing people with the power drill. Guys, I'm not going to set up the face cam. Just assume I'm pogging. Okay? Assume I'm doing a soy pog the whole time. All right? Just imagine the soy pog. Put the fucking soy pog emote in the chat and look at that. And that's pretty much what my face looks like, okay? Just use the soy pog. Stare at it while I watch this. Lindsay Yo-Yo, thank you for 10 months of support. I really appreciate that. Evil Lou says, what does it mean for us to behave? Don't talk about cum. If I see one guy mention cum, then you get no P. Okay? You talk about cum, you don't get the P. Yeah. You get one. Pick the one you want. Put the soy pog in the corner. I don't know. I don't have like a soy pog emote handy. Does anyone have like the soy pog emote that they could just send over to me real quick? Sophie's Choice. Why is that familiar to me? What is Sophie? Why do I know that name? Why is that like what is that? I feel like that was something I had to read in college. Am I right? In the movie, the woman has to decide which of her children live or die. All right, Wisbones has the soy hookup. Open the image. Yeah, put that there. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's what's happening. All right, just imagine that the entire time. All right. Well, you don't have to. Man, look at how disturbing. Like, you can see down my throat. That's really fucked up. It reminds me of, like, surgery footage. I fucking hate it. That's fucking nasty. Somebody in chat called Sophie's Choice Oomphy's Choice. Oomphy's Choice. Fuck you. Oh my god. Alright, let's watch this. You're probably wondering how I got here. Didn't that unironically happen in the first movie, though? It did, didn't it? Just kidding. That's not in the trailer. Yeah, no, it did happen. He was like, I'm wondering. You're wondering how I'm wondering how I ended up at this Olive Garden. Because when you're here, you're family. Yeah, fuck! Yeah, cock! Alright, I'm gonna watch it for real, okay? He's in Seattle now.
Quick stretch, little snack, and here we go.
Sonic, I love that you want to help make a difference.
Mind if I drive?
Get a load of this! Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa.
Love that you want to help make a difference.
Mind if I drive?
Get a load of this! Are you being...
The reason that Sonic swerved out of the way is because this woman is barren, and Sonic has an extrasensory ability to detect when people's fucking vaginas work or whatever. Like, he's got like the ability to sense whether or not somebody's got like viable fucking like eggs or whatever the fuck.
Stretch, little snack, and...
Listen to the chomp on the chili dog.
Quick stretch, little snack, and here we go.
Sonic, I love that you want to help make a difference.
Mind if I drive?
I like to imagine, I know we're never going to get through this trailer, but I like to imagine that in this scene, Sonic is not like rescuing this armored truck from fucking like people stealing it. He's just stealing it himself. Like, he's just stealing it. Like, these people, you know, hedgehogs evolved the barren sense to improve their odds of reproductive success. It's a real thing, chat?
Are you being reckless?
Don't worry, nobody's gonna get hurt.
Pretending to be Batman?
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
You're still just a kid.
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
Trust me.
He said you're still just a kid, so that means that Sonic is like a child. He's fucking literally neurodivergent and a minor. Like, they went there. They changed the lore. Canonically, he's supposed to be like 16 years old. Which is like kind of fucked up, you know? He's a baby. Yeah, he's like a fucking baby. 16, but you're still a kid. They need to make him like legal, because people are just... Look what goes on, right? Look what goes on Wattpad, for example. Okay? They need to make him older, because... Toon fucker. I'm saying that because people are looting him regardless. So why don't they just make him an adult? Because the one thing you're never going to stop... Mike is correct. Thank you. The one thing that you're never going to stop is people from like looting this character. So can they just like change his age to make him an adult? Literally no one went. I went there. Toon fucker Terry. Mike ellipses. I'm just saying that they're not fucking gonna ever be able to stop people from doing that. So what they need to do is they need to make him a fucking adult. Mike is right. I love when people say that. I love when people say Mike is right. All right? They need to change the canon. And I mean, like, he's been around for like 30 years. He has like the you know, the cartoon character that doesn't age syndrome, which always pissed me off. That always pissed me off. Like, make them grow. Like, they don't have to grow like at the same rate that I do. But Bart Simpson, for example, should still not be like fucking 12. Bart Simpson should be at least like 19. Bart Shrimpson. He should be like 19. He should be, you know, there should be an episode about, I don't know, using a condom or something for Bart. Like, you know, or like, well, should I buy cigarettes or not? You know, like, so Bart, someone tries to get Bart into cigarettes or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. They need to make them older. All right, he's old. Fucking Bart Simpson is older than me. This is not cool. It doesn't make sense. Mike, please don't discuss the mortality of Shrimpson. You want me to just watch the trailer? I'm just gonna watch the trailer.
There will come a moment when your powers will be needed.
And by the way, what's like the fucking like the cum pod? What is that?
Trust me, there will come a moment when your powers will be needed. But you
It's like an Eggman like Tenga.
don't choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
Chat Oprah. You know, I always pog for Oprah. His nose still bothers me. It's kind of like it's like a deformed like black olive, like, you know, the kind of olives they put on pizza.
That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
Check out, like, ignore what he's saying and check out like the music whooshing like in and out of the joke. Like, listen to the music. Like, listen to what happens to the music.
Choose that moment. That moment chooses you.
I just got goosebumps. Wait a second, did you steal that from Oprah?
That shit pisses me off.
Papa's got a brand new stash.
Oh.
Since I've been gone.
When does he become like morbidly obese? Like, how are they going to tie that? Because he's still not fat. Like, Eggman needs to be fat. Please laugh here. Yeah, that's when they tell you. That's them telling you when to laugh. It's like, fuck, suck my dick. He doesn't become fat until Sonic 3. Jim Carrey cannot become fat. Well, you put him in a fat suit. What the fuck? How hard is that? They want him to be sexy? No, Eggman was always like spherical. Like starting in the first Sonic game, it's not like he wasn't. It's not like he became fat in the third Sonic game. You're talking to a Sega kid. There was no thin Eggman. That never was a thing. If anything, thin Eggman came like way later. They're trying to make Robotnik into a Tumblr sexy man. Oh, so they can't. Yeah, they need to make him like twink-like, right? They need to keep him like twinkish. Yeah, that's why they can't. Yeah. Oh, chat's right. This fucking sucks, dude. That is what's happening. Fuck, man. They're gonna himbo-fy Eggman. Jim Carrey is known for not wanting to be in a huge amount of makeup. But I feel like I've seen him do that many times, yeah. Jim is too old to wear a fat suit, Lamango? Lamango is back from zerking off to Mrs. Big Head porn. Welcome back, Lamango. How'd it go? How was the Mrs. Big Head R34? How was it? Chafed, he said. I'm gonna play the trailer.
Discovered the source of ultimate power.
That sounds big. It's been on my vision board for years.
Hope I'm not too late.
Well, that ends well.
He looks at all the flaming fucking corpses strewn about the countryside.
Hope I'm not too late. All's well that ends well.
Name's Tails.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea.
Hold on, so Sonic just introduced himself to Tails? Like, Sonic did not know who Tails is? That's bullshit.
Name's Tails.
Okay.
Tails just introduced. They just met. Origin story. That's garbage. They should have, or they should already know each other. Fuck this. No, because they should have known each other. At the end of the first movie, Tails, spoilers, Tails comes to the fucking human world, and he's like,
I'm looking for Sonic.
remember? Why would he have been doing that if he didn't know who the fuck Sonic was? Sonic doesn't know who Tails until Sonic... In the beginning of Sonic 2, okay, there's no fucking cutscene or anything, but I had the game, and I had the little fucking notebook that comes with it, the little fucking instruction manual, the little manual. And it says that it was acting like they already knew each other. There's no like they meet, you know? It was like Sonic looks out for Tails because the other animals make fun of him because of his grisly, horrific, and cringeworthy mutation, you know? The fucking instruction manual actually said because of his hideous fucking deformed body that's disgusting, that warrants, frankly, all the other animals calling him a disgusting freak and piling, you know, ridicule onto him, making him feel like an outcast. Justifiably so, is the thing that generates pity in Sonic and makes Sonic, you know, want to look out for him and take him under his sweaty wing and all that. Right? It doesn't say, there's no, whatever. I don't think that they should have had a where they meet each other scene. Or maybe they should have. Maybe they should have. Who is he talking to? Somebody asked. Mike is making up bullshit? No, I'm not. I'm an old school Sonic fan. I know my canon, all right? I know my canon. My Sonic canon. And they're fucking around with Sonic canon. 40-year-old man ranting about Sonic the Hedgehog canon. I like how this is implying that Tails has a stalker. It's just that Sonic, you know, I guess he pitied him because he's a freak, a filthy, disgusting freak.
We're gonna do. Step 1, light taunting. Step 2, I have no idea.
What if this movie implies that that Tails has two assholes canonically?
Today's forecast calls for a 100% chance of adventure.
Oh, I saw a viral tweet earlier and I had no idea what I was looking at. And somebody like photoshopped the two of them into like a picture of the South Park kid standing at the bus stop. Now I get it now. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. How is it sus?
A 100% chance of adventure.
Is it sussy? Sonic! Of course, you have to have that. Look at his gross teeth. Guys, this is disgusting. This is unacceptable. Look at Tails. He's hideous. I am going to be starting a petition to have this character completely redesigned from scratch. I'm going to be circulating it in the chat. I'm going to make a change.org petition. I'll link it in the chat. All of you have to sign it or you will be banned from the channel. Nocturne said, time to complain about teeth on social media, like Vinny said. Okay, now, I don't know what you're talking about, but I can extrapolate. It's very obvious. It's very obvious what went on there. But let me tell you something. That guy wouldn't have fucking said that unless he knew on some level that it was correct. Okay? That means that Vinny saw these teeth And somewhere deep down inside of him, he was revolted, just like I am. Just like the rest of us. Although, instead of, being spurred to action in like a political sense, what he chooses to do is he chooses to mock it and act like, an enlightened centrist. Okay? He's going to sit on the fence because he doesn't want to be passionate about anything. But he knows that there's a fucking problem here. Okay? All right? He's too jaded to do anything about it. I'm not. I believe in change. I have hope for the future. All right? And we are going to get these teeth fixed. We're going to get braces for this fucking fox. Okay? We're going to get him braces. We're going to get him bridge work. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the teeth. I do think it looks funny that in this one frame, he just, like, rubbed cocaine all over his gums, right? Like, Tails just rubbed a shitload of cocaine. Like, he wanted to test the product, right? That's what he looks like right now. You see it? Yeah. He's fine. I don't have any real complaints about this.
Return to sender. Face it, you're never going to get my power.
Do I look like I need your power?
Where are my manners?
Sonic, meet Knuckles.
Can we hear that again?
Do I look like I need your power?
It's weird. All right, so I can already tell that like they didn't make him a dumbass. Like I don't think he's gonna be like typical dumbass Knuckles.
Calls for a 100% chance of adventure.
Yeah, no himbo Knuckles. Yeah, no, I'm not getting himbo. All right, listen, that's like a 2-second scene right there, but I'm not getting himbo vibes from this hog. Obviously, Eggman fools him. I think if that didn't happen, that would have really pissed everybody off. Like, obviously, that's so honestly integral to his character. Like, he's constantly getting fooled by Eggman. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. I wouldn't want to be Knuckles. It's a bad look.
Return to sender. Face it, you're never going to get my power.
Do I look like I need your power?
Does he have like a little bit of an accent going on? Like maybe even like a British accent? Remember when I asked if Idris Elba was going to give Knuckles a British accent, ironically? Remember when I asked ironically and the answer was obvious? The answer should have been no. Right, yeah, the actor is British, but I mean, I wanted him to do the Stringer Bell voice for Knuckles. It would have been perfect.
Where are my manners?
When they first said like Idris Elba is Knuckles, I was like, you do that Stringer Bell voice, that'll be awesome. You do that, perfect. Chat saw my cock porn, yeah. And you saw it. Cock porn, sir. You saw the cock porn server? Actually, that's the Minecraft server. Mike, can we see the cock porn again? Remember when I said that the only way that I was going to play P-War was if you guys behaved yourself? Begging to see my cock porn is not the way to get me to stream P-War. That's not the path. That's not it. It's not gonna work. All right. You want to see p.png? I will show you p.png. Hold on. All right, so I teased this earlier today to, kind of wet your whistle a little bit, build some hype. But thoughts on the Sonic trailer? It looks cool. I don't know. That's exciting to me, man. I did like the first movie. It could have done with less product placement. That was my biggest beef. And I think that's going to continue to be my biggest beef as they keep making these movies. I'm a little bit disappointed that Chris Pratt is not voicing any of the characters, which is bizarre. He hated Sonic hated Olive Garden in the first... No, Sonic loved Olive Garden in the first movie. Are you kidding me? The next movie is going to be the plot of Sonic Adventure 1. Chris Pratt plays Gamma and Rouge the Bat. Shadow the Hedgehog. All right, look. I do want to talk about the Game Awards. I think I'm looking forward to this movie cautiously, just like I did with the first one. Unfortunately, the first one set a bar. It set a precedent. And that was, these movies can be okay. They can be good, Well, not good, but let me put it this way. When I went to go see the first Sonic movie, I had fun. I enjoyed myself. It was a good time. The movie was fun to watch. It wasn't bad. My expectations were set extremely low for that movie. That's part of the problem. Because now, after watching it, the expectations for the second one are now they're a little bit higher. But I think what we should do is we should drop our expectations back down to rock bottom. That way, and this is kind of actually like a strategy for life in general. Drop your expectations back down to rock bottom, and then even when this movie blows ass, we're going to be like, okay, yeah, because that's what I expected. All right? So let's get our expectations in check here. I'm going to stop pogging now. And I'm going to load up Power Drill. I might have to change scenes here. Yep, hold on. The game will be loud. Will be like really loud. Probably. It's, it's Puppet Combo. So, game capture properties. Power Drill, here we go. Who's ready to get drilled? You know what? Don't answer that. You know what? Just don't. It's better off you don't. Hold on. PC game. All right. Now this is on PC now. Why is that so fucking deafeningly loud? Fun fact. The mouse does not bind to the window. Dal Darn, thank you for the 10 gift subs, buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Is it a spooky game? Yes. Ostensibly, yes. Rudy. Thank you for 6 months, bud. Who need they Shrusty 8? Who made that poll and what does it mean? Am I supposed to be able to hear this? What is up with the Shrussie? Oh my god, me, not me. Who the fuck made that? This summer, in a world of piss, magical piss, Eggman is about to find out that you don't put your piss where you eat. This summer, cock and balls. Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Are you okay? I'm Terry? I can't feel my legs. Don't worry, Jeff. I'll go get help. I can't feel my cock after all the CBT. We didn't even start playing the game yet. This is the worst headache ever. But I think I'm alright. Look at the Sonic shoes. Oh, God. It's getting dark. Better get the flashlight out the trunk. Get the flashlight out the trunk. I got boobies. The mouse doesn't bind to the window. I'm gonna lose my shit. It's got that VHS stank, which I'm assuming, you know, I could turn off. I would do anything to get the mouse to bind to the window. Like anything. Anything, guys. The camera is not good. If I'm supposed to be able to get into the trunk, it's not working. It's not working. Terry is here. I didn't know Terry was here. I kind of felt it, you know. It is, in fact, tank controls. I'm gonna see if we can't change that. Oof. Alright, so there's a fixed camera option. That's, fucking horrible. That's unbelievably bad. Alright, options. Orbital. Controls. Where's the one that turns off tank controls? Sorry, can't modify the button mapping yet, but that feature is coming. How long you think that's been there? Like, how long you think that's said that? Like, how many years? Guys, this is not playable. This is not playable. The controls are such dog shit. Holy fucking Christ. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm supposed to go in the trunk. PS1 Gillian Anderson. That really does. What's this? The hair, pretty much, right? That's making it look like her. Turn down the sensitivity. Maybe. Did you ever play old Resident Evils? Old Resident Evils were playable. This is not playable. How do you open the trunk? I want to open the trunk. Like I was told to. I got soft locked. Oof. My flashlight. Pick it up. Yes! Unfortunately, I live here now. Just kidding. Bush stuck. I got bushwhacked. Dude, the camera. Dude, the camera. Gillian Anderson in Sex Ed is my bisexual MILF crush. I think that's a good choice. Like, I respect that one. I too found her to be very pretty as a child. And hey, guess what? Check it out. She's not a cartoon. So why don't you eat my asshole, chat? Why don't you just munch on my hole? She's not a cartoon. No, she is not, nor ever was she a cartoon. Okay? She runs like the Hulk. Hold on. There's poop down there. A little bit of poop. You're the only person in the world with hang-ups about cartoons. Well, I find it, honestly, and this is just a matter of opinion. I know people think differently than me, and that's fine. I don't hold it against you. I don't judge you. But I think jacking off to cartoons is kind of silly. I don't do it. I never did it. I think it's a little bit silly. Like, that's not for me. Like, if you like it, then that's cool. I'm happy for you. I don't mind. I don't care. I just know that it's not my bag. Like, that's pretty much it. He doth protest. No, I'm being honest. You know, and before I started, you know, like really living on the internet, you know, I thought like it was, I knew people were jacking off the cartoons. I thought it was silly. And when I started, you know, especially like, I'm gonna say when I started streaming, like when I started getting involved, you know, with Twitch and shit, the preponderance of people who jack off to cartoons in my life exploded drastically, you know, and I was all of a sudden I was confronted with people who were like, you know, toon fuckers on like a regular basis. They were like, yeah, I fuck cartoons, or you know, I look at cartoons when I jack off, you know, because obviously you can't fuck a cartoon, right? So that's kind of a misnomer, really, because that's the thing, you know. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna ram? What, are you gonna fuck like a piece of paper? Like, what are you gonna do? That's kind of why I always thought it was a little bit silly, right? It was like, well, okay, it's, you know, here I am, you know, lusting after a thing that only exists in a two-dimensional space. I can't actually, like, ever have sex with Jessica Rabbit, right? So, I mean, to me, it's like, it's a little silly. And I don't, you know, I'm not judging. I'm just saying that for me personally, it's a little bizarre. It's a little strange. It's a little, you know, it's just not something I do, right? And not yet, at least. No, I'm gonna stay pretty firmly fixed on this, guys. Give it 10 years. I want you to know that I have never, like, I never jacked off to a cartoon. I never even thought about it. I never even thought about doing it. And I'm like, look, okay, obviously people are drawing things that are meant to be sexy, they're meant to be hot, but that's just not doing it for me. That's paper, you know, like not into paper. I'm not a paper fucker. It's not. It never was. And now, you know, I get, like, I've been exposed to people who regularly look at the controls. I've made the acquaintance of people who regularly, you know, jack off the cartoons, and it's cool, whatever. I had to kind of, there was a little bit of a learning curve where I had to get used to that, and I had to be like, okay, there's people who unironically do this. You know, it's a thing that happens. It's I've got to respect these people, and I do respect these people. I do. I'm sharing my trepidations. I just right-clicked to try to open the door, and it minimized the game. Did I watch the heavy metal movie? They had, I have seen them. Yeah, those movies are fucked up. A lot of boobs in those movies, right? I can feel similarity with real porn, too. Well, no, that's another thing. Where, like, you know, you see a porno, which I never have, by the way, but you see a porno and you're like, this is so obviously fake. Like, I can't enjoy this. Like, this is fake. You know, they're acting. You know, it's bullshit. Nothing sexy about this. Right? I've never looked at a real... Okay, I've looked at real porn, alright? Tell your Christian grandma to cover her ears for this segment, because I've looked at real porn. But I haven't... Again, and I mean, I've seen cartoon porn, but I've not felt like, okay, I like this. This is good stuff. That hasn't happened. That has not happened. This is good. This gets me going. My grandma is in shock. Well, you shouldn't have fucking asked your grandma to watch Twitch stream with you, okay? That was your first mistake. What about erotic literature, like Dream SMP fanfic? Well, I also don't find words to be sexy. Not turned on by words on a page. Maybe nerds get turned on by that, but I don't get turned on by that. You know?
Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
I couldn't help but notice that Dream... Well, we'll start talking about the Game Awards now, because I don't know how to get into this building. I've been trying so hard, and I can't even get this woman to walk correctly. Dream won the Content Creator of the Year. He's the Content Creator of the Year, which is wild, because didn't he, like, be a bastard? Isn't he like a bastard man? He cheated the poll? Right, because that's not based on, like, judges. Like, that's based on people voting. He cheated the poll, and he cheated the game, and he cheated life. Oh, so the cheating scandal was in 2020. He won the award for Best Content Creator of 2021. So, really, the cheating scandal is irrelevant, right? He cheated a glow squid. Mob vote by his 14-year-old cult base who have parent issues. The other people who were nominated, I think, were actually, like, large content creators outside of the English-speaking content space. Like, I think one of them was, like, the Spanish content creator. Two of them were. People are talking about how Germa got robbed. But guys, I was right here too. I mean, I was right here. Where's my fucking content creator of the year award? How about where's that? Where's that fucking shit? Where's that? It should have been Scoot the Woes. Scoot the Woes. If they had a category that was like best content creator in the cum space, then you know that would have been me. Unfortunately, that wasn't a real category. Max Zelok says, you won my content creator award. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. No, Germ is Dollhouse alone. Jokes aside. Can we just watch the Sunset Skybox? I think the house is a lost cause. Does anyone fucking know? Like, does anybody have any tips? Kit Boga? Oh yeah, Kit Boga probably deserves a nom. For sure. Honestly, yes. Kit Boga could have got a nom. Germa could have got a nom. Neither of them got noms. And then Dream gets the fucking... Okay. Okay. Got a tip right here, and it's like an ASCII penis. Darkside Phil did not get a nom, which is outrageous. Yeah, Dream only streams like once a month or once every like 2 months or something, right? But I guess, hey, they were like really, 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 really good streams. Must have been, right? Must have been like the best streams ever. Must have been fantastic streams to win Content Creator of the Year. I mean, like, must have really just blew the pants off of every other stream that was done. Must have been like world-class 10 out of 10 streams. Unlike this one. So anyway, I'm back at the car because I have no idea what's going on. But you know what? There were shockingly some good choices made at this Game Awards. Detector, you're an asshole. Oh, you didn't redeem that though. You can't just ask. You will notice that my personal fucking pick for Game of the Year got Game of the Year. I mean, sometimes they make right choices. Like, I was shocked by it. When I saw that, I was like, I had to do like a quadruple take. I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. That looks like a building in the distance. Alright, so help clear a couple things up for me. The Fuck the Oscars guy is one of the developers of It Takes Two. He was also one of the developers of A Way Out. Now, he also did the mocap and or voice acting for one of the characters in A Way Out. Like, he is one of them, right? Like, he's one of the two guys that escapes prison in that game. Yeah. Right, okay. I thought so. Alright. Yeah, you just cleared that up for me. Give us a Dr. Hakim emote. Guys, Dr. Hakim is a fucking marriage counselor. And everybody here is so repulsive that you will never be married. So what is the point of a Dr. Hakim emo? That was mean. I didn't mean it. I was just kidding. Just kidding. A Dr. Hakim emo is useless to you, chat. I'm married to your mom. Dad? I love the other day, somebody in chat was like, Mike's chat acts like freaks. 1% of them have seen another person naked. And I was like, oof, too true. Too true. 1%, and that's being generous. Unbelievably based and correct. So true, Worsty. When I played Take-Two with Rev in, like... Are they gonna... This is fucking infuriating. Holy fucking shit. When I played It Takes Two with Rev in the beginning of the year... Well, that was like February, chat? When did that game come out? Breath of the Power Drill. When I played that game, I was like, this is unbelievably solid. When we beat it, I was shocked at how good it was, actually. And I was like, okay. I know it's early in the year, but this is my game of the year. This is my personal game of the year. More games came out. I played a bunch of them. Right up until this Game Awards, I was saying that game should win by all rights. Having, again, not played... It was March, okay. Having not played half of the games that got nominated for that, I felt strongly that that game should have won. I mean, Deathloop, whatever. Deathloop did sweep a lot of categories. The other one was, did Cyberpunk even get nominated for anything, guys? No, right? One thing, music. Psychonauts got rubbed, people are saying. Didn't win anything, right? Death Poop did win a lot of categories. But honestly, Game of the Year went to the game that I believe it should have went to. And that's the part that's important. That's the part that matters, honestly. I did not play Death Poop. I own it now. I'm going to check it out at some point. I did not play Psychonauts. I did not play the other one. Ratchet and Clank. Deathloop blows chunks. Blows chunks? I think it's going to be a decent game. I think I'm going to enjoy it. Again, I haven't played the developers' other efforts like Dishonored or Prey. I have not tried those games. I will eventually, probably. One of the wild things was Nintendo getting nominated for like 5 games in the family category and then still losing to It Takes Two. That was insane. What they deserve. So, the nomination speech, the It Takes Two guy, did he call out Take-Two Interactive for the lawsuit? Like, did he say anything about that? I feel like you probably can't. Like, your lawyer would tell you not to. He didn't. Yeah, he was told not to. He was told. He probably did, because I know he's like a snarky little bitch. So he probably wanted to, but again... From a legal standpoint, you don't want to stir the pot. You know, he's a snarky little bitch in, like, a good way, right? Like a way that we like. Joseph Fares was not in A Way Out. His brother, Faris Fares, was. That's his real name. It's me, Mario, and my brother, Luigi Mario. Lil Faris. Somebody said. My name is Mario, and here's my brother, Luigi Mario. If you're pressing the correct interaction button, interacting with certain things will also cause it to say, I can't use this, even doors. Someone in chat said, I've decided that this video game company is Dick Sauce. Dude, I love Dick Sauce. I put that shit on everything. Dick Sauce. Dude, that's fucking awesome. You know, just because you're trying to make your game vintage doesn't mean it has to be fucking irredeemable dog shit. I can't fucking see. Where am I? What happened? What the fuck is this? Why am I in a tiny little room? I got lost in a closet? This is one of Puppet Combo's earliest games, so it has a shit ton of jank. Yeah, and not like the other ones. Cum sauce. No, I love dick sauce. Hold on. Turn on the flashlight. Can't you see that it is on, though? Listen, the important part was we spent time together. Alright, so the game's not the best, but we spent time together. Right? It's the journey, not the destination. You could play... I know. I know the stream is terrible. You could play Puppet Combo's more accessible games like Night Shift, Feed Me Billy, or Christmas Massacre. I'm playing this one because Joel sucked its dick. And I'm sure that the game has some redeeming qualities. Just I haven't seen any of them yet. How do I leave the room? Joel loves garbage. He loves CBT gaming. Well, I mean, like, I get down on that shit. I just want to, you know, I need to experience it for myself. Mike, Bubba Fair says you clipped into a closet. I'm soft locked. All Might Asa is confirming that I got further than Joel did in Nun Massacre. I played the game longer than him and got further than he did. I'm soft locked. I got soft locked in a fucking closet. I have to restart the game. Why does she have cum all over her blouse? Guys, check it out, cum. This is why if there was a cum category in the Game Awards, I would have swept. Turn the light off and use quantum entanglement. I understood that reference. So, Jerge says, I don't think Joel actually likes these games. I think he just really wants to like them and is in denial. Well, let me put it to you this way. If you want to make a retro, like, horror game like this that kind of recalls like OG Resident Evil and stuff, I think there's a way to do it that's not cock, right? Like, I don't even think it would be that difficult. Like okay, I just had like a I'm an expert moment, but hold on, let me explain. I have seen like like Slav jank horror games that fucking play better than these. All right, I've streamed them. Remember when I used to do the Wheel of Trash? You've seen me play a lot of those games, chat. Right? So what I'm saying is, it's possible for somebody to come along and try to do what these devs have done, but do it better? That doesn't seem that outlandish to me. That doesn't seem that far-fetched. Speaking of far-fetched, I went to the fucking grocery store the other day. Right? And I was in the produce section. And I went to go get, like, you know, green onions. They were selling leeks, like green onions, whatever, that were like the size of a baseball bat. I had no idea those things actually got that big. Did you guys know that they got that big? Like, I don't know, they may be using like growth hormones or something. It was fucking crazy. The thing was colossal. It was just like a regular green onion, but giant. Havana syndrome leaks. It was like the thing that Farfetch'd carries around in Pokemons. Yeah. I'm telling you, Heat Legend, it was the size of a... I picked it up and swung it around. It had heft to it. It was like a fucking bad dragon dildo. Is he really restarting the game? I had to. How did it fit in your ass? Just great! Perfectly. Alright, so Jeff... We were in the car accident, right, Jeff? Could a country girl make do with it? A country girl could make more than do. But listen, we're making progress because now I know how to walk and interact with things. So we're getting somewhere here. These games are chewed. Vague scenario. I like the name of that company. I will switch to P-War in exactly 1 hour. Give me 1 hour to experience this game, please. And I will switch to P-War. Alright? I promise you, I will switch to P-War. P-War will happen. He's lying, don't believe him. No, he's not lying. Mike, it's 5 a.m. I can't stay awake any longer. Well, then you're going to miss out on the piss. What can I tell you? He will play P-War for 5 minutes and end the stream. P-War doesn't have more than 5 minutes of content in it, is what I'm trying to explain to you. That's literally all there is to it. There's nothing to it. There is literally 5 minutes of gameplay in P-War. I'm not exaggerating. It's fucking complete ass. It's barely playable. And if you haven't noticed, there's a running theme of that here tonight. Mike, don't bother. I've been trying to explain, and all they say in return is, but it's P-War. They're gonna have to find out on their own, Bubba Fair. They'll find out. They'll find out the hard way. It'll be one of the worst fucking streams I've ever done on this Twitch channel, and that is saying a lot. Holy fucking shit, dude. That is saying a lot, dude. You know what it is, Bubba Fair? We're just not hip enough to understand the Zoomer obsession with P-War. We're too old and curmudgeon-y. Ramco is sad that they're bad at Photoshop. Otherwise, they would edit a Ben Garrison comic to replace cum with P-War. Okay, so we got a big spoopy eye. With, like, I don't know, a heart or something? You know what? When I was clipped into the closet, the power drill fella wasn't going to be able to get me. So if you think about it, I won the game. Because I was safe from the power drill fella. Wow, did you draw that? Is that anime? Yeah, but then your boyfriend died. He's a fucking cuck. That's fine. I'll get a new one. Dude, just please. Looks like an article ripped out of a newspaper. The search continues for 2 missing campers in the Pocono Mountains. Mason C. Sargent and Lori Summers of Long Island, New York have been missing since June 8th. Their campsite and belongings have been located, but investigators have few leads. Police say there are no visible signs of a struggle, and this continues to be a rescue mission. The rest is missing. It's dated August 1982, 5 years ago. Oh my god. Literally 1982. Drilled. Got drilled. Drilled hard. Drilled hard. Alright, so it's got, like, fucking checkpoints, dude. Did you see a fella, chat? There was a fella. Did you see him? Alright, we got some tools. We got some... I guess I don't have to read the note. Here's another newspaper article. Pocono vanishings. No trace of missing campers. April 4th, 1985. Since 1978, 12 campers have disappeared over a 100-mile stretch. A 100-mile stretch of the Pocono Mountains. The we conduct. Hey, bro, nice stretch. Halo stretch. We conduct dozens of rescue missions each year, says Park Ranger Charlie Plank. People come up here to camp and hike all the time without any experience. Accidents happen. While most rescues are successful, these 12 have stumped park rangers and local police. Campfires left burning, boots and jackets left behind. Radios still playing. It's like these people were ripped away from their campsites, says Abe Bradley, who was involved in the search. I can't read anymore. The ink has faded. Always stretch before exercising. Yeah. Stretch this ass, dude. Why did I say that? Oh, alright, so it's a dead end. I guess we'll go back down. See what's going on in here. Man, the power drill guy just kind of appeared and then like flew at me and I got instantly fucking killed. Like I couldn't see shit. Like I had no chance whatsoever. It was such garbage. It's a locked metal door. I feel like I'm being watched here. So that's the, like, power drill man door? Yeetsy? Welcome to your new home, freak! Guys, Yeetsy is a fresh freak. Please welcome them to the family in the traditional fashion, if you wouldn't mind. Imagine trying to run from the power drill murderer with like these horrible controls. Somebody locked me in. Oh, how much you want to bet there's only one checkpoint? And it's like you entering the building and there's not going to be any more checkpoints. I'm right, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm right. You know, the Nun Massacre also did that. Horribly so. Were there other doors outside at the bottom of the building? You know there were. But I like kind of didn't understand what the... You know, the correct interact button was, so I fucked that up. It's open. And I feel like if you see him, it's over. Like, you don't stand a chance of outrunning this motherfucker. Because the controls are so bad. I heard somebody talk. Mijimas, thank you for 11 months, bud. It feels like this game is a crapshoot. Like, hopefully you don't actually run into him. You just go through the game, and like, if you're lucky, you never see him. Oh fuck! We found the gamer fuel. It's RNG. Hopefully you never run into him. I think it's that simple. The screen starts freaking out if he's close. Yeah, Nun Massacre did that. Another newspaper article. The beginning is faded. She's my little pog champ. I just want her back, Wilbur said in a tearful plea. According to the Wilburs, Christine was playing near the bushes towards the edge of the campsite. We called her for dinner and she just wasn't there anymore. Police are looking at all possibilities. Wild cat attacks are pretty common in this area, said Sergeant Bailey. But her parents think that she was abducted. There was no bear or a cat. We didn't hear any animals. Somebody grabbed her. Somebody took her from us. Perhaps it was a passing Drifloon. Some pretty heavy shit. I like to balance it out with some levity, you know? The game achieving its desired effect. You know what would make this game infinitely more fun? Maybe not infinitely, but significantly more fun. Allowing me to play as the power drill man. And hunt the Scullies. Like, why can't I hunt Scullies? As John Power Drill. Think about how much more fun that would be if I could do that, right? New Dead by Daylight character, John Power Drill. And they give him a big fucking juicy dumper that claps every time he chases you. So like while you're running, it's like, oh no, help me! Oh no, he's gonna catch me! And you hear the power drill sound and the fucking thunderous clap of his fat juicy ass cheeks. There's an interactable over here. There's a note tucked in the corner. Read it. Like, remember that what is it, that porno that has that woman running in, like, the bikini? Like, running from, like, the fucking Scream guy? The ghost face? And she's like, oh no, help me, oh no! That in Dead by... Is Ghostface in Dead by Daylight? He should be. Trisha Paytas going, oh my god, help me, teehee. That's her name, right? That's her. Danny Nopes, thank you for 8 months, buddy. He is, and he's also in Call of Duty. Why is he in Call of Duty? Are people attracted to Ghostface? People are attracted to Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. Of course people are attracted to Ghostface. Why would he be in Call of Duty? The goal of this game is to find 3 keys for a door you have not found yet. There is 2 fail states for this game and 1 ending. Alright, thanks for the tip. There was a new Scream movie this year. When I went to go see Dune, I think, there was a trailer for it. And I remember thinking, like, I couldn't believe that people were, like, still wanting to see shit like that. Like people still care. Like, people are really gonna go watch the same fucking regurgitated Scream movie for, like, the 9th time for real? For real? I sat there and I'm like, they're really fucking still selling this shit, huh? My name is David Ashford. My address... My name is David Ashford. My address is 3656 Cockburn Hollow Road, Deer Creek, Massachusetts. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm hiding this. Know and hope somebody will uncover it and know the truth about what happened to us. Somebody came to our campsite in the middle of the night. Walt O. Dim is here. Thank you for the sub. Chat, fresh fucking freak. Freak him up, please. If you could. If you're not too busy, chat. Dear Mr. Beast, my name is Mrs. Bighead, and I need your fat, juicy burger in my cavernous coos. My name is Mrs. Bighead. Oh, Rocco, come eat my pussy. Oh, God fucking damn it. God damn it.
Your burger makes a better dildo than food. My husband is so angry. 'Cause he's got the vein coming out of his forehead.
This voice hurts my throat a lot. Dude, you're making Lamango so hot right now. Did you guys see that? That means the drill fella is nearby? Good thing Lamango came back and then left again, I think. He was here earlier, he left, and then he came back, and then he left again. Guys, it's also impossible to navigate this place. Like, everything looks so samey. And what, you're just sort of supposed to, like, be able to distinguish all this shit? I like that bathtub. Pretty rad. What is this place? Hospital? Haunted hospital? Spooky old hospital? You ever get in a bathtub and you're like, oh, I'm gonna have a nice relaxing bath. But then you find out pretty quick that bathtubs actually fucking suck? Chat's like, you think we bathe? I learned a very fun fact about baths have always been very unsatisfying to me for years, and I didn't know why. Recently, I learned a fact. It's because 99% of bathtubs are too small for the average person. The default bathtub sizes, not from Reddit, from Twitter. The default bathtub, listen to this fucking crazy fact. Default bathtub sizes are from an era when the average person's height was about 5'3". You know, like the fucking, like the 1800s or something. They haven't updated bathtubs. As fucking, like, civilization progressed and people got taller, because, I don't know, whatever, growth hormones in the food, who the fuck knows? So now the average height is probably like, I don't know, 5'6" or something. The average height has gone up. But the size of bathtubs have not increased. Buddy 86 is 5'4" and still don't fit in the bathtub. Well, you would have been considered monstrously tall back in the day, right? I got a key with green paint on it. Bathtubs, by and large, they're too fucking small. Every bathtub, almost every bathtub I've been in is like, not necessarily like I can't fit in it, because I can, but I can't fit in it comfortably. Like, my head will be on a weird angle, and like there's nowhere for me to put my head or some dumb shit. And I'm just like, okay, this sucks. My neck hurts. Fuck this, you know? Or like my tits are sticking out of the water and my tits are cold. You know what I mean? It's like I got cold tits and my neck hurts. Like, I'm fitting in the bathtub, but I'm not fitting in it comfortably. Like, I'm not enjoying myself. Like, I'm not having like a relaxing soak, you know? Like, it's not happening. This fight just sucks. Stepping into the tub with significant tit meat. Right, some people have large penises and they can't enjoy the bathtubs because their penises are too big, right? What's up, Trixie? You like the sitting tubs? The ones for, like, geriatrics? Here's the problem Oh, we read this one already. Here's the problem with the old people tubs. They're the ones that you sit in and it has like a door that you close behind you. The problem there is that your tits will also not be able to... Your tits will be dry and cold. Like, there's at least, like, your shoulders up will be sticking out of the water at least. I think we gotta go through here again. We haven't seen Drill Dude. That's cool. So I kind of like... I don't know. I won't take bets. I've told you guys that my dream, my ultimate dream, is to get a hot tub and, like, have a hot tub, like, in a house and just, like, be in that hot tub, like, more than I'm not. I know. I'm a fucking filthy stereotype. Wow, this guy's definitely a streamer. Inflatable hot tub subathon? I will never stream from the hot tub because my tits are too fat. Like, it would upset people, it would be disgusting, so I can't actually do it. I would enjoy the hot tub thoroughly, but it would be off stream, you know? Someone in chat said, that's why I don't leave the house. Same. We just came through here, though, dude. This place fucking sucks. Holy shit, this place sucks. King, don't say... King, don't say that. We love your luscious tits. How dare you presume we don't like that? That sounds dank, honestly. With a volcano vape whip tube. Rouse that. That's what language is that? Slurp Father, Duke of the Moon, just said, "I love fat man tits." Well, you know what? I don't. Okay. So. And this is up to me. That's based. Me fucking too. How are there this many people who have like fat man tit kink? Man tits are based? What the fuck? What is going on here? What? Why is it this entire chat? I thought that was like, if anything, like a minority of people. Sigh. Time for another poll. Do you know for years and years and years of my life, I fucking like hated myself because of the fat tits? I was like, I hate this, you know, I fucking loathed myself for it. I was like, this is disgusting, I'm a monster. This is fucking terrible, I'm a freak, I'm a fucking freak, I hate this. Then I fucking, you know, I come to find out that there's like a significant portion of the population who loves the fucking tits. Loves them. The man meat. They love the man meat. And like, I don't even, I just think you guys, I just think it's weird. I think that's weird. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. I hate them. Guess I'll go fuck myself. You know what? Maybe we got like the key that we had to get. Yeah. Negative self-talk. It's just how I feel about it. You know, it's just my personal opinion. Oh, we have to find right. 2 more keys and bring them back here. 72% of chat loves the fucking big man tids. Wow, what the fuck, dude? He hates validation. Well, you know what made it worse was, like, it always felt like they weren't proportional to, like, the rest of my body. You know what I mean? Like, I won't be... Alright, how do I put this? They're fucking, like, fatter than they should be. It's not cool. Also, I think there's a little bit of a dysmorphia where, like, my brain kind of, like, makes them even fatter than they actually are, right? It was like every time I ate something, like if I ate like a muffin, it would just go straight to the tits, where it's like, all right, so for some people it goes to their ass or their thighs or their gut. If I ate fucking pizza, straight to the tits. Whatever it was, straight to the tits. Muffin tits McGee. It was like, wasn't fair, you know? I'm like, fuck this, man. Why am I cursed with tits? Fuck this. Fuck this shit. And you know what? It's genetic. It's genetic. All the fucking, like, the men in my family are, like, well endowed with, like, fucking C cups. But this is another fucking shitty thing that I blame my father for. Chat. Sugar tunnel. I just right-clicked and, like, almost closed OBS. You guys want to go in the sugar tunnel? Bike. I wish I could, like, have my tits, like, just removed and then, like, given to somebody who wants them. Because I see people in chat, they're like, oh, I wish I had that problem. You could, if it were possible, you could absolutely, like, please, take my tits. Please, take them. It's like Rodney Dangerfield, but instead of my wife, it's my tits. Take my tits, you could have them. No, really, seriously, have them. Have my tits. Tit donor. Guys, what the fuck is this? Conversation is stupid. Fuck. Oh my god. What is this? You know, it's the game. No! Dude, he comes out of nowhere and you can't do anything about it. Jesus Christ, fuck this game. Too busy talking about tits. If I wasn't talking about tits, do you really think that there was anything I could have done about that? He heard the sound of your fat tits clapping together. Yeah, he did. That scared my man tits off. Breast reduction surgery has a high rate of satisfaction. All right, here's the other thing, right? I feel strongly that I don't want to go under the knife for, like, any kind of surgery unless I absolutely have to. Like, surgery is just scary to me. Like, it scares the shit out of me. You know what I mean? And by the way, do you think medical insurance is going to cover, like, med tits? They're not. They're not. I'm going to have to pay, like, for that out of pocket. That's going to be, like, thousands and thousands of dollars. No. Just do it yourself. Sometimes I think about, yeah, just like jabbing a straw in there and just like, I don't know, just sucking all the fat out somehow. Like that, like how hard could that be? Yeah, just like, just like sucking it out like a fucking, you know, in like a coconut, like when you go when you're on vacation and you get like a coconut water. You know what I mean? Just like jab it in there, suck out the fat, and then like spit it into the toilet or something, you know? Yeah, just... Damn, she bleeds a lot. She does. Because I want to forget that this game exists for a second, I'm going to look at the Game Awards full list. We're gonna do a just chatting thing for a second here. All right. So out of the 6 games that got nominated for Game of the Year, I have played 3. Again, I believe the one that won should have won. That was my pick. But also, Takes-Two beat Deathloop, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and Resident Evil Village. Did I like Resident Evil Village? I did. I thought it was great. Can we get a different visual while we discuss this? With no context. No context whatsoever. You happy? You're welcome. You want to go back to the arterial spray? Why the possum? Alright, so Fred found this somewhere. And it was a shirt that was recommended to somebody on Facebook. So in other words, the person was on Facebook, and what were they doing? They were looking at anti-vax shit. They were looking at Jesus-y shit. And they were looking at, I guess, possums? And the YouTube the Facebook algorithm was like, okay, what if we try to sell them a shirt with all of these things that they like on it? And just slapped all the things together. And we're like, here you go, relevant to your interests. You might like this. And this is why, again, you know, this goes hand in hand with the North Carolina thing we were talking about the other night. I don't think we have to worry about Skynet for a while. I mean, if you want to make it make sense, you could say that possums are Jesus-esque in that they pretend to be dead and then they get back up. Like, what's the Jesus of animals? You know, or like mammals at least. Possums. Like if you were gonna have like a Jesus-y Sonic OC, you would make it a possum. Obviously, Jesus didn't actually die and come back from the dead. He just laid in there for 3 days, really, and like, you know, was really quiet. He just laid in there and like didn't say anything for 3 days. He was, shh. He just laid in there really, really quietly. Probably like pooped. And then, you know, came out. Like, 3 days later, whatever. So it it's like what a possum does. He laid in there and gooned for 3 fucking days straight. Smoked tons of weed. Herrick says, I could do that. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I lay there for days at a time without moving. You stole this from Preacher? I read the comics. I never watched the show, but I read the comics in high school, so I don't really remember. 3 days in the bait cave. There are days where I don't move. I feel like shit afterwards. I hate it. I feel terrible, but I do it a lot. Where like I will barely get out of bed. Every day for me. You can't do that. You have to you'll it's not good for you. You have to get up. Especially this time of year. Like, this time of year fucking sucks. Like, something about the weather being a little bit cold, even. Because, like, it's not that cold, but just... There is something about... I'm going to say, like, November to February. Like, just those, like, 4 months right there. That make me never want to fucking do anything and never want to get out of bed. The lack of sun, but I take vitamin D supplements, right? So really, like, it shouldn't be happening, but... Anyway, point is... Fully vaccinated by the blood of Jesus. My favorite part is the possum. I did play Resident Evil Village. I think that was a good contender. I think Metroid Dread, it was a good contender, but... Realize that, like, for a lot of people, this is my Game Award. This is my talk right now for the Game Awards talk. This is my main... We're going to go through the whole thing. So if that's not interesting to you, duck. But I don't think that Metroid Dread was a good contender because for a lot of people, Nintendo itself is kind of niche. Like, how many people do you know that are like, I don't play Nintendo games? There are many, many people that refuse to play Nintendo games. And they just don't have as wide of a fucking appeal. I'm sorry. And we're talking about Game of the Year. And not only that, but Metroid as a series is pretty niche. Like, there hasn't been, like, a Metroid game in a while. A lot of people just aren't interested in Metroid. Like, I think that's a relatively small fucking fan base. Like, why do you think it took so long for there to be another Metroid game? Right? Didn't Animal Crossing didn't get Game of the Year. It was nominated, but think about the sales for Animal Crossing compared to the sales for Metroid. I haven't looked at sales figures, but I could promise you that fucking Animal Crossing crushed Metroid. Not even close. Dread sold well. Dread didn't sell as well as Metro as fucking Animal Crossing did, dude. Samus ain't no Mario. She's not. She's really not. But I don't know. Psychonauts looks like a really interesting game. I'd love to check it out at some point. But I think the game that deserved to win won. I don't know about Ratchet and Clank. I don't know nothing about that. I can't weigh in there. Deathloop won Best Game Direction, which maybe, I don't know. Again, I gotta play it. Best Narrative went to Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which is like, a Marvel game, dude? It was a good game? Alright. Deathloop was nominated. Takes-Two was nominated. I mean, Takes-Two, again, they're basically saying, story, best story. Takes-Two had a good story with a lot of heart. But it was a very simple story, wasn't it? So, I could see that. Life is Strange was nominated here. I mean, that's a game that's like all story, right? So that probably stung for Life is Strange to not take Best Narrative when, like, your entire fucking story is a narrative. Oof. Psychonauts 2 is here. And apparently, the more I hear about Psychonauts, the more interesting it gets. Because I was told that Psychonauts actually deals with some pretty heavy fucking themes. Like, somebody was like, oh, alcoholism and depression. And I'm like, why is Psychonauts 2 exploring themes of alcoholism and depression? What? It's a platformer for adults. Alright, well. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy got Best Narrative. Best Art Direction. Deathloop. That sandwich carried Deathloop probably through... Honestly, best game direction and art direction. Bought award? Art direction was a bought award? Alright, well you had... Kena, Bridge of Spirits, also nominated. Never heard of that game. What is that? They're all bought awards? You think that It Takes Two bought their award? Guys, these people voted for this shit. Like, I think it just got the most votes. I'm sorry. Last of Us 2 definitely did. Maybe Last of Us 2 got the most votes. Nah, you know what? That game also pissed a lot of people off. Psychonauts has a cum man. There was a Psychonauts got nominated for Best Art Direction. And I remember seeing a clip of that game where there was like a door in the middle of like a field or something, and when the person went through the door, there was like a hallway on the other side of it, and it was fucking insane looking. It was so fucking cool. I was like, holy shit. But hey, the Deathloop sandwich had like, what was the meme? It had like vertices on the mayonnaise or some shit. What was it? Like somebody like bump mapped the mayonnaise. Somebody bump mapped the mayonnaise. I'm sorry, but bump mapping the mayonnaise on a sandwich should not get you an award. Unless that word is like biggest waste of time. Because like, who gave a fuck? Like, did that sandwich really increase anybody's enjoyment of that game? Yes? I don't believe you. Well, okay, the 60s era aesthetics were honestly interesting and cool, Tita. It's one of the things that makes me want to play that game. I'll give you that. But, I don't know. Ratchet and Clank was nominated for this category, and The Artful Escape was nominated for this category. I have never heard of The Artful Escape. I don't know what the fuck that is. Last of Us 2 has a really good rating on Amazon, and a lot of the one-star reviews are from same day it released, people who didn't play it. The game is well-liked among people who don't spend 99% of their waking life on the internet getting mad about... And I can't see the rest of the reply. Getting mad about video games. I believe part of that. I think that doesn't sound wrong to me at all. Are we still complaining about that? We're not complaining about it. I can't complain about it because I didn't play it yet. The 60s sucked aesthetically. Why do people fetishize it when the 70s are right there? What I saw of Deathloop, right? The game is pretty and has interesting, like the fucking architecture and like the shit on the walls and everything. Like, it looks cool. It looks fucking sleek. I can kind of see it winning this, like outside of the sandwich. Stop fetishizing the 70s. It's shallow. I could kind of see it. I'd like to play the game. Honestly, all the games prior to coming to a final conclusion. I'm not going to say it didn't deserve it. I'm not. Your mother is shallow. Man, that's actually like a better insult than you think it is at first glance. Like, the more you think about that, the better it gets. But don't let this distract you from the fact that this woman is fully vaccinated by the blood of Possum Jesus. Talking about era aesthetics, are you interested in the Cuphead DLC? Yeah, I'll probably play that. Man, how many fucking years did that take? Shit. Like 5? Fuck. 4? The Last of Us 2 is dog shit and is a mockery of everything the first game set out to be, solely so Cuckman could have his self-insert fuck a character in the game. There are differing opinions on this. Araso says, Mike, I told you a few months to play Psychonauts, and I said it looked like Big Mouth, and you weren't interested. I said it looked like Big Mouth. Big Mouth! Alright, I hate to play devil's advocate, but it kinda looks like Big Mouth. It kinda does. I mean, like, I think I'm gonna play that game eventually. But I'm trying to think of other games that came out this year that had a really appealing, like, visual aspect to them. And, like, that I played, and I'm kind of coming up short. I feel like there was one that I gushed over for a while. Also noticed that Bugsnax hasn't been nominated for shit. P-War? P-War's year will be next year, guys. Mark my words. Bugsnax sucks. Alright, here's Best Audio Design. Deathloop was nominated for, like, everything. Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil Village, and Returnal. Which is a game that I'm very interested in. Forza Horizon 5 won Best Audio Design. I don't know, that's the racing game. Here's Best Performance, awarded to an individual for voiceover acting, motion and/or performance capture. Giancarlo Esposito did get nominated for his performance in Far Cry 6 as, like, that dictator dude. Deathloop was nominated here again. Life is Strange was nominated here again. Deathloop was nominated twice for 2 different actors. I stand corrected. But you know who fucking got it? Lady Dimitrescu, Resident Evil Village. And I think that's the only award that they got in this Game Awards, right? Apparently Imagine Dragons was there and they sucked fucking fat cock. As per usual. Germa endorsed Forza for Best Audio Design. Sounds like he actually played it. I didn't actually play it. I feel like a horror game should get Best Audio Design. It didn't, though. A racing game did. I don't know. Whatever. Again, you'd have to play all the games and find out. Maggie Robertson did do a very good job. Yeah, I mean, like, it was scary and sexy at the same time. Games for Impact. For a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Alright, so something called Before Your Eyes, Boyfriend Dungeon, Chicory, A Colorful Tale, never heard of it. No Longer Home, never heard of it. Life is Strange, True Colors. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Chat likes Chicory. Chicory got robbed. Chicory was goatsy. Chicory is goated? I refuse to listen to Imagine Dragons, Matt. Stop fucking putting that clip in the chat. I'm not gonna sit here and willingly listen to Imagine Dragons. You're fucking on crack if you think I'm gonna do that. I don't care what game wins this award. This is a bullshit award. Yeah, thank God Life is Strange is here to tell us that, you know, like, spousal abuse is bad. Wow, good. Thank you, Life is Strange. Thanks. Thank you for telling us that. Man, what would we have done if you weren't here to tell us that? Wow. Oh my God. Abusive relationships are a total bummer and not awesome sauce. Wow. Damn. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? Man, thank God Life is Strange was here to set the record straight. I don't know, whatever. I didn't play the game. I have to play P-War in 2 minutes. But Mike, you're also forgetting the fact that you can be gay. Dude, you can be gay in fucking Power Drill. Ready? Watch this. I'm gay. Boom. Done. Yep, still gay. Wow, look. Holy shit. Can you believe how gay she is? Best ongoing game. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. Love wins. Meanwhile, what we really needed was games about not stealing breast milk from the refrigerator at Blizzard. I thought it was a joke at first, and then I found out it wasn't. Best ongoing game. They had Apex Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, Final Fantasy 15, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. They gave it to Final Fantasy. So it kind of just feels really good to see Fortnite not win something, right? Paul, thank you for a full year of support, buddy. I really appreciate that. 14, whatever. Shut the fuck up. 14. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Best indie game. A game called 12 Minutes. Death's Door, which I heard was actually great. That Bridge of Spirits game again, which won. Inscription is here, and Loop Hero is here. So that's actually the 3 Devolver games that I bought in that bundle that day. "12 Minutes was so disappointing. I beat the game in 12 minutes. It was total shit." Inscription was robbed. Inscription was that good, huh guys? I feel like pretty much all these games had a lot of hype around them, honestly. Or like some degree of hype. 12 Minutes was shit. 12 Minutes was very good. 12 Minutes has a, like, time loop thing, right? Loop Hero, Death Loop. So many loops this year. Lamango says it's 12:01. They just turned 32. Hap! Lamango, how about I get you some Mrs. Bighead porn commissioned for your birthday? Would you like that, bud? You won't last 12 minutes playing this game. Happy birthday, Lamango. Seriously. "12 minutes had incest in it." What? Also, I'm gonna play P-War for your birthday, okay, Lamango? Best debut indie game. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Sable. The Artful Escape, Forgotten City, and Valheim got nominated. Valheim. You know, you always forget Valheim is an indie game because Valheim doesn't feel like an indie game. I don't know why. Valheim feels like a AAA game with a fuckload of jank. The entire 12 minutes just got spoiled for everybody in the chat. Wow. Fortnite stole Valheim's trees. So, a Bethesda game. Yeah. This Bridge of Spirits game won. So, this Bridge of Spirits game, I think I have to start paying attention to. Because it won 2 categories, at least. Oh, best score. They nominated Cyberpunk, Deathloop, Nier Replicant, not the dumpy Nier. Not the dumpy one, the other one. Guardians of the Galaxy again, and The Artful Escape, and they did give it to Nier. Best mobile game. And they gave it to Genshin Impact. It beat out Fantasian, whatever that is, League of Legends, Marvel Future Revolution. I didn't know that you could play League of Legends mobile. And Pokemon Unite. Dude, I played Pokemon Unite on my Switch. That was a mobile game? That's a meme category anyway. The presenter mispronounced the Genshin Impact when it won, and they called it Genshin Impact. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's what that game is called from now on. Man, I love when that kind of shit happens. Remember one of the, like the Grammys or something, the Oscars, whatever the fuck? When fucking, John Travolta, like, mangled that woman's name? Man, that was such an awesome moment. Like, what he said was not remotely close to what her fucking name is. Like, what happened to that guy? Adele Dazeem. He got, what was her actual name? Dude, that was awesome when that happened. He was on coke? Her name was Idina Menzel, and he called her Adele Dazeem. He had a stroke. He had a fucking stroke. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh my god. So, in Best Community Support, they nominated Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14 again, Fortnite. Oh, we looked at this already, didn't we? No, I think this is actually a different category. This is a different category. They nominated No Man's Sky again, but they gave it to Final Fantasy again. No Man's Sky won that category last year, I believe. Best VR AR game. They nominated Hitman, I Expect You to Die 2, Hitman 3, Lone Echo 2, Resident Evil 4, VR won this category. Forza 5 actually won this innovation in accessibility category. So this one is interesting. Best action game. Right, so it says Back for Blood, which is the like Left 4 Dead devs trying to resurrect the series, right? Deathloop again, Far Cry 6, Chivalry 2, which I didn't even know existed, and Returnal. And Returnal won this. I really want to check that game out. Returnal seems like I would like. It seems really cool. P-War Waiting Room. You keep acting like that, I swear to God, I will end this stream. We will not play that game. Returnal is pretty fun. I gotta check it out. Metroid Dread won Best Action Adventure Game. It did. So that's the only one Metroid got, and that's the only one. I will play the fucking P-War in 2 minutes. Just wait. The reason I can't play Returnal is because it's PS5 only, I know. Metroid Dread is the only Nintendo game that won anything. Shin Megami Tensei 5 did not win Best RPG. Something called Tales of Arise did. It also beat Cyberpunk, Monster Hunter, and something called Scarlet Nexus. Guilty Gear won Best Fighting Game and beat Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl and some other shit. Best Family Game is amazing because listen to the noms. Mario Party Superstars, Pokemon Snap, New Mario, Super Mario 3D World, and Bowser's Fury. WarioWare, Get It Together. It Takes Two defeated all of them. And you know what? It should have. It should have. The Best Family Game was a game about divorce. Yeah, but they... You know what? Spoilers. They didn't get they worked through their fucking problems. Okay? And you know what? That was a great game for siblings to play through together. For fucking, like, husbands and wives to play through together. For fucking, parents to play through with their kids. Okay? Dr. Hakim was a little bit sexual. His raw sexual fucking energy was undeniable. But you know what? Kids don't pick up on things like that. Right? Like they did that. Like it flew under the radar a little bit. Bubba Fair says, I still think they should have divorced and burned the book. And it would have been a good ending. Forza Horizon won Best Sports Racing Game. Age of Empires 4 beat Inscription and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Takes Two won Best Multiplayer Game. And you know what? It should have. It beat Valheim. It beat that New World game. Should MMOs be in there with multiplayer game? I feel like it... I mean, like, yeah, an MMO is a multiplayer game, but at the same time... I feel like that's apples and oranges. Monster Hunter was in there. Something called Knockout City. Back for Blood was in there, too. That just didn't win shit. There's Dream with Content Creator of the Year. This one's fun. Best Esports Athlete. And there's a guy in here. Okay, so you know how, like, esports athletes, they all have, like... Alright, so you have, like, Tyler Ninja Blevins. And this guy, his name is Tyson Tens Nago. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Hio Showmaker Sue, right? There's a guy nominated in here, and his name is Chris Simp Lair. Like he's just walking around named Simp. Like that's just his fucking name, Simp. And then there's another guy, Alexander Simple Kostiliev, and he won. Simp versus Simple. Simp is really good. I mean, like, it's one thing to like him or whatever, or not like, but his name is Simp. Mike, can you get to Dreams so I can watch chat get mad? But we did that earlier. They already got mad. They're still mad. When Vinny's chat read the name Simp, they fucking erupted. Because it's fucking... What? What do you mean his name is Simp? He had the name before the meme? Well, now he needs to change it. Like, what? Alright, there was an esports coach category, esports event. Nobody cares about this. Best esports game was League of Legends. Like, listen to this yawn-inducing list. Call of Duty. CSGO. Dota 2. Valorant. Resident Sleeper. League of Legends. Why did they even bother doing this? Whatever. Guys, none of those games are new or like, interesting. Most anticipated game. This is the last one. God of War, Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Breath of the Wild 2, Starfield, and Elden Ring. And they gave it to Elden Ring. Well, I don't know how you don't give that to Breath of the Wild 2. If Breath of the Wild 2 won, we would have got more Zelda. How do you figure that? Elden Ring. What did they call it in chat the other night? The Elder Cock Ring? Or some dumb shit?
Pretending to be Batman.
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
But you being reckless.
Don't worry!
Pretending to be Batman.
Blue Justice, trademark pending.
Okay, do I play P-War? Do I do it? What do you think, guys? Should I do it? I'm just very pleased, honestly, that the game that should have won the Game Awards did, and took home like a couple of other awards too. Like, that's fucking awesome. Like, I can't believe it. It's like, what? They did the right thing? Like, what the fuck? The right game won? What universe is this? What? Germa named his stream for last year's Game Awards Elden Ring Waiting Room. This is the P-War waiting room? P-War.